En stopp och en stopp.
Kan de spana eller?
Rädda mig.
Du har 4 sätt heala.
Tänk också på att han kommer screenshotta om han gör mycket damage.
Så jag alltid låter en död i den, så är den toxic.
Ja, okej. Ja, jo. Det är sant. Han har inte fått frenzied region.
Frontal.
Inte igen.
Out.
Jag kommer också screenshot om jag går för högt på damagen.
Ja, mest klickad, let's go!
Den enda pullen som jag faktiskt poppar healing series.
Poppar link på en annan där så healar alla som poppar datorn.
Frontal. Out.
Jag kan inte spela. Fan vad jobbigt.
Out.
Det jobbiga overlap med Bloom och den alltså.
Har du gjort lite makro på din mouse eller någonting där?
Pinga.
Han ville inte springa ut med den.
Jag var lite mer skaft än förra rundan.
Ja, vad är det? 7 defs i slutet på den?
Ja.
Jag har bara 4 än här.
Hittills ja.
Jag brukar väl ha folk dör eller?
Ja!
Där kommer fucking mask in. När han ska spela för runs, då kommer jag in.
Jo. I'm gonna die on this balls. Just saying it.
Tobbe, natten är ung. Kom igen.
Mitt psyke är inte ont längre.
Dodge Inc. Out.
Sen är det bara rätt inifrån och tide spam efter det här Lipi.
Va? Varför då? Uh-oh.
Jag har typ
Debuff.
15 till 2k DPS och hämtar på näcket där. Jag har ju fortfarande förra säsongens crafting neck på. Det är det enda item jag har kvar som inte från den andra. Så det gått upp till 448 typ. Ja, han stod gick still och 5 bollar där.
Det roliga var att jag bytte precis bort Earth Shield från honom till dig.
Alltså jag gillar den där. Han poppar av mest och springer igenom bollen istället för att gå bort från.
Jag kör.
Dodge Inc.
För helvete.
Du hade gjort detsamma, ljug inte. Varför tar han inte...
Han vågar inte ta den, han kan få boll i ansiktet.
Förståeligt.
Dodge Inc. Out.
Är det någon toy du har som sprutar bubblor?
What?
Din gubbe sprutar ju bubblor hela tiden.
Jaha! Han var inte med riktigt först nu.
Yo, Torch!
Jag har inte tänkt på frågan.
What with the keys? Yeah, I'm trying to help him get a trinky trink.
Jag makrar in en toy i min Riptide.
when you play Season of Discovery on the 30th, are you going to be on a European server? I'm not sure I will be playing it, but if I will, it will be on a European server. Ja.
Jag tycker skjuter bubblor med Riptide.
Dodge 8.
Jag måste göra någon sorts kompensation för att det inte finns någon glyffer.
AoE. Out.
Jag kommer för dig Hoggless.
Jävel. And it depends a bit on how I am time-wise, because I might be trying to put more time into M+ retail and stuff like that this season. We'll see.
Jag gillar när man har koll på e-sports.
Looks really good.
Mythic face at 10%, believe
Nah, it looks cool. It could be really fun.
50%, doubter 50%. Så de håller dem det perfekt där.
Det måste man ju.
Ser du hur många som votar? Nej.
Ja, det är 2000.
Time to go to the pack where an enhancement AoE is sad, but we do the funnel instead.
Doubter.
Dispel.
Nej. Inga riktiga fans där alltså. Eller jo, 50% men...
Dodge. Dispel.
I mean, it doesn't help that we fucked it up because it was so late, so I couldn't get target of the two I wanted to blast.
Man tror man är nästan dödad, så bara helt plötsligt bara får bossen damp, bara hela halva hoppet, bara here we go again.
Dodge.
Det var ju ganska kul på Jailer alltså. Första gången de såg det, de bara sen började typ skrika och bara yeah, we did it, bara helt plötsligt bara få en 25%, 30% HP tillbaka.
You thought you were gonna kill it. Alltså jag tänker om Echo går ner till 0% det kommer en mythic face, jag tror bara de går och lägger sig då.
Ja,
Dispel.
var det inte det så de gjorde på Jailer? Jag för mig de kom till den på det jättesent, så direkt så bara gick de och la sig instant. För mig det var så bra. Men det var ju så lite över 2 veckor race.
Dodge.
Deprimerande.
Dispel. Dodge. Dodge.
Gillar du Even Cleveland längre så?
Ja, jag satt inte alls och bytte target hela tiden.
Ja, jag ligger och...
That little time to watch your stream, it's all
Han
good.
ligger under tanken och...
All good.
Det har varit lite kul vad så toxic faktiskt.
Orb.
Han skulle lätt skylla på att det var klassen.
Han ville ha den, okej. Okay.
Frontal.
Nej, Venus har aldrig varit så vek.
Out.
Okej.
Jag tar för mycket damage, jag healar ingenting, jag gör ingen damage. Give buffs.
Ink.
Jag har inget emot det. Lättare att pusha då.
Jag har ingen movement, jag behöver 3 sigill istället för 2 please.
Har ingen movement. Okej. Där är gränsen.
Talenten borde ge tillbaka så jag får 3 sigils istället och att jag får 30% parry istället för 15 när jag sigils uppe. Tack.
Jag vet inte vad det betyder men nej.
Orb.
Den ena talenten jag har, det ger mig 2 stacks på alla mina sigils och när en mobb är affektad av en av mina sigils.
Så har du alla sigils?
Ja.
Har du typ 4 stycken?
Nu har 2 fear, 2 med späcka grip och 2 grip, 2 silence och 2 flame.
How is that fair?
Oh,
Dubbelt av
there's
typ
the
allting
Earth
du har.
Shield. I get my... There we go.
Men sen så det är ju typ bara silence och flame som fearen är ju väldigt niche.
Dodge.
Grit har jag typ aldrig späckat. Det är inte värt att köra.
Grandpa Stanky.
Ja, kanske när man ska köra. Det
Frontal.
finns ett annat bild där man kör proc. Och då kan man ta grip och så. Men
Add.
jag känner inte riktigt att jag behöver prox i de här dungeons. Jag tappar ju damage på.
Or frontal.
Men som sagt,
Add.
har mobs, är de affektade av mina sigil så får jag 15% parry också.
Or frontal.
Så med Demon Spikes, min vanliga parry och det så ligger jag på
Frontal.
40% parry.
We did it!
Eller nej, vad fan är det? Jag har 37 där på
Gotta get done with this ski, then we can do something else fun.
52% parry?
52, alltså det är väldigt mycket parry.
Vad är det mer för fan?
Det är ju som DK i fucking Shadowlands, så hade de
En
typ
viss
70 namn
cube.
Dancing Room på dem på säsong 3 och 4.
Okej, varför bröt min stealth?
Har du
Ja.
crit på flaska?
Ja, det har jag. Ja. Jag visste inte att det var en grej.
Dispel.
Ja, det händer mig hela tiden.
Okay, apparently I learned a new thing. Apparently you cannot
För det kommer-
invis with crit pot or crit file. Or you can, but you have to time it in between the corruption. Did not know
Vad
that.
gör
Nej, vadå?
Warrior?
CC.
Gick du i combat? Ja, tack.
Nästan.
Ja, han fucking bumrushade.
Big skip. And the warrior just dragged everything with.
Eller?
Alltså jag håller med honom när man breakar invis efter 1 sekund.
Fick du inte det sen?
Nej.
Ah,
Jag kan anka och springa lite
Så
till.
här, Linus, här.
Här.
Ja,
Ska jag anka och springa lite till eller?
Nej,
kan
jag
testa
tror,
det sig.
jag tror
Ja.
han får det här.
Well, we learned something new.
Och det är några väggar.
Ja.
Nej, det måste bara vara inom 100 yard. Nej.
Weird.
Man stressar ju på.
Gonna pump.
Inside.
Men legs och
Shield.
trinket, this is the run. Number 38.
Och vapen. Glöm inte
Stack.
vapen.
Ja, vi... Okej.
Ligger det darkness?
Du får välja en av dem.
Out.
Med taggen precis också.
Grandpa Stanky.
3, 2, 1.
Välja en.
Jag tror det är
Måste
bättre
vara
att få...
I thought I spirit walked it. Apparently I didn't press my spirit walk.
Inte, eller?
My bad.
Förra säsongens legs, du får jättehög int gain av de nya legs.
De har leech.
Ja, nu... Ska vi titta här. Okej, vad ger de här skuggorna? Jag får titta på skärmen när vad som... Ska vi se.
Jag tror inte du kan kolla på nivån
De
eller?
har... Så du får... 800... Vi säger 800 intellekt. Vad har dina som håller på det nu?
Ads.
De har... Det är ju jobbigt. Så,
Matte.
Out.
ja, vi tittar sådär. Så du tjänar typ 200 intellekt på de legsen.
Med minus 200 leech.
Jag tror det fortfarande
380 till och med.
Dodge.
fucking 200.
Jag vet inte hur man beräknar healingen. Ser på intellekt.
Stack.
Det är typ alltid det. Healers bryr sig ju bara om intellekt egentligen.
Out.
Ja, inte ska leech då.
Buff.
Jo, det
3,
vet jag.
2.
Det gör de.
Shield. Frontal. Buff. Out.
Det här känns lite för nära.
Det är ju legit bara hågel som är damage då.
Jo.
I don't think we would have killed it before. No, I'm just helping a tank friend. He's
Spear.
this is his 39th
coming.
fall.
Du drog fucking Irredal, what the hell bro?
Alltså. Nej.
Ens trada nu. Ja. Behövde du den eller Jonny?
Nej.
Rip.
Jag har nog simmar högre faktiskt.
He keeps getting loot.
That's not a weapon.
That's run 39 for him without
counts.
his trinket.
That's
I
not
think
a
he's
trinket
screaming
either.
into a pillar right now.
Kunde du trada Irredal?
Jag kan ju.
Linus kör ju elemental ibland längre.
Vad är det bra för element?
Ja. Jag vet att... Tror på...
I don't want to staff.
Jag vet inte.
You can.
Jag kanske simmar för healer också. Okej, det var lägre HPS på den i alla fall.
There we go. Sorry, now I think I have everything set up. I just started the stream mid-key, so nothing was set up.
Bara lägre HPS.
På Irredal.
I couldn't see YouTube chat.
Jag vet att Oscar använder den som healer.
Inte han. Det var som disk.
But now I can.
Alltså
Ja,
det är en ny smäll och så.
Hey man, just want to give you a big shout out for all the guides you've given us over the years. All good, you've made my life a million times easier. Start of each tier.
Ja.
Love to hear it.
Du slänger den även om det är under 20%. Om det
I'm just gonna see if they're doing more
ser-
keys or if I'm on my
en miljon.
own. Har du gett upp på livet eller ska du köra fler?
Jag ska se, vill... Wings din lille jävel.
Dra in honom bara.
Ja, men han loggade ut precis när jag tänkte skriva till honom. Fan det är han, kom hit med dig. Var är han?
Okay, let's see here. Oh, stretch my old bones.
Fan.
Lower the music a
Ja.
tad.
Man borde äta något.
No, I'm done with most of my farms except I need to farm a tall for smolder on trinket. That's pretty much it. But otherwise, I'm kind of done with outside of gear, outside of raid gear. How much did it do this time? Not as much this time.
Kom Galla, please.
Galla galla.
Save me. I beg on my knees.
Han loggar in.
Loggar in igen.
Sexy Paladin God.
But I still feel very sorry for the poor demon hunter tank. It's our guilty tank. So this run of Delacron's
Oh,
Fall
this
was
one's
number 39
Invite.
without the tank
Oh,
trinket ever
excuse.
dropping. Gotten tons of other items, just never that one.
Tar han in mun. This is
Grandpa
my man.
Stanky.
Jag tar. And sadly I can't even... Oh. Sadly I can't
Oh my
even
God, Johan.
trade it.
Okay, one more run. One more run it is.
Doing one more run. One more run.
Run. Nej, Wings! Nej!
Nej! Upp.
Wings!
Han kommer på någon annan som han inte kan trada den på. Jag ska bara öppna ett fönster, baby. Gonna open a window.
Incoming Rogue.
Mm. Jag har boostat hans Rogue 23 dagar i den här veckan.
Han har en Rogue, eller?
Ja.
Ja.
Jag feintar honom.
And it's been so many years since you came around.
Där är ju Gigge.
Jag vet inte hur de ser ut.
This fucking shit though.
Så hade du inte behövt bry dig om
hold on.
bursten.
Det är sant.
Nu är de med P3 här. Kom igen Nako. Big. Det var länge sedan de var i P3.
Ooh,
Var det inte?
gotta
De hade en
stare,
10-14.
stare at
De kom typ knappt in i P3.
Echoes pull a bit.
En och en halv timme, 2. Efter de har varit typ jättemånga gånger i rad.
Alltså, Rogue Pumping Pog.
I mean, Mythic Firak
Push.
looks
Push,
absolutely disgusting. Looking at the last phase,
Som en Blood Kova.
Mm. Blood och Paladin.
Ja.
just looking at this one, I just gotta look at it.
Easy.
Sista för blå, sen är det TFT som det.
Jag ska bara kolla på Echo-pullen.
Oh, here it comes. Är det?
Like the fucking movement they have to do. Firestorms all the way out to the edge.
Ingenting. Nordén har fall.
Nah, they died. Like that one, just the phase 3 looks disgusting. Ah well. Ah well.
Rip.
Then we go back to my video game. And jag vill ha freedom.
Nej.
I think we're doing one fall, and then I think we're done with that, and then I'll be pugging some atoll. And then I was thinking potentially, we'll see how I feel, and how viewers feel.
Du förklarar dig.
But go over like a, watch some dungeon VODs of enhancement and go through, you know, what I think, what I do in keys. Wings for fun. Right.
VA.
VA.
När det är break så har jag en stor bild på en katt med en bit av bröd runt ansiktet. Och så står det break.
What?
Väldigt stolt
Har
över
du
det.
snudd Yumis jävla grejen?
Här. Den här fixade jag.
Mm. What the fuck
Det är bra, va, eller? Hon var jättefin. Sådär, om jag går fram och tillbaka mellan köket och datorn typ, ska jag bara titta en snabbis här.
Ja, en katt.
En bread cat med break timer. Perfekt.
Så ledsen ut.
Men vad tror du ägaren har ju tryckt ett jäkla bröd på ansiktet på?
Ja, den ser lite själlös ut.
Yeah, I think we're done with. I think we have everything we need.
Det
The
finns
only
ju
question
andra
is, do we signet or do we? I'm gonna try signet in a bit of
Hoppas han inte
keys
får tåga.
or brand or whatever you want to call it. I call it signet.
Pumpa 25 keys.
Antoine, är det... Eller tankar Very då, eller?
Ja.
Vi kör dem. Ja. Just det. Ja.
Vad ville du köra den här säsongen, Wingsen?
Så ja, jag kan tänka mig köra. Rätt verkar ju helt okej i Mythic Plus. Det är ju bara att man saknar en massa single target.
Det är därför ni bjuder in en enhancement.
Ja, precis. Så du kan carrya single-targeten, det är perfekt. Okej,
Jag
tar bort
tror Enhancer kan pumpa rätt bra.
Enhancement tror jag kommer vara jävligt bra i M+. Kommer de vara God tier? Det är svårt att säga. Men...
Va?
Tobbe, du skrev inte att du var över DPS. Och det är coolt.
Jaha. Ja, det var ganska kul för förra runnen så första pullen så gjorde Dekon över 1 miljon med BL och allting. Så skrev han bara "Oh, sorry I died, I couldn't click AMS, I was trying to get a screenshot of my DPS over 1 million." Och sen så förlorade han mot mig på overallen i
Vart kommer fiskarna från? Auction House? BFA. But yeah, the last key we did, on the first pull we got like 12 stacks of bursting, and the DK died without pressing AMS or anything, and his reason for it was he was like, "Sorry, it's my bad. I had to take a screenshot of peaking over 1 million DPS." So he died for the screenshot. Love it.
Han förstår engelska. Nej, han förstår inte engelska.
Like,
Han fick 10 minuter, då fick det ännu längre cut. Let's go!
Nej. Det skrivs /breakstop.
Det gick inte.
Jag blir lead. Eller just
break
last kill.
cancel kanske.
Vänta. Break.
Grandpa Stanky.
Vad fan skriver
Nej, det händer inget.
Weeks break timer.
Break.
mm.
No.
Det är big wig, eller hur?
Break.
Yeah, this one goes. It's pretty nice to be able to use Frost Chuck again in the dungeon. You weren't able to use it before without dying.
Break.
I see a cute paladin in your group. Very cute. Ooh.
Break 100.
Break 2K.
Break the game för fan. Break the game. We're good. We're good. Han tror att det var någon hidden tech.
Yeah, but oh my god. We're doing some cool break tech.
Now I'm gonna get my butt owned by a red paladin on AoE.
One.
Not in encounter. Ni kan ju starta när som helst.
Varför startar han inte?
We did a countdown, but it doesn't start. There he started the key. So I'm mainly gonna focus on funneling, nuking down the big ads like the rippers. I'm gonna rip aggro on it.
Let's go, last run of the day. Byxor till Linus och trinket till mig, please.
Nej.
Jag vill inte vara här inne längre, jag tycker det luktar äckligt.
CC.
Det här är ju nytt. Åh jäklar, great minds think alike there, Stanky.
Out.
Fan.
3. CC. Out.
Okej, sluta
High
extend.
stacks.
Sluta!
Ja!
Rats alltså.
There we go. Survived 12.
Det är
Easy life.
Du låg högst upp på DPSen så sluta ljug.
Jag
CC.
tyvärr, jag
Out.
Visst det funkar?
det är mitt fel. Nej.
Och DPS är lika med extend.
Kan ni bara gå dvärg så behöver du inte bry dig om bursting.
Varför ska alla gå dvärg?
För att det är den mest brutna fucking M+-gubben.
Gör det själv.
Jag är ju bäst.
Jag kan inte!
Jag vill inte.
Hade jag kunnat godra nej hade du fan gjort mitt liv alltså. Låt mig gå den visst bästa racen, please.
Jag ska fan gå dvärg. Easy.
Ja, jag kommer hata det.
Bloodlust.
We're gonna pump.
Varför kan inte ens René liksom vara fucking
Spread.
I did my fucking signet.
Weird
Reset.
eyes.
That's weird.
Door.
Are we too slow somewhere? No.
De vill lite peta ut sina ögon kanske.
Out.
De har ju typ redan inga
Soap.
white sockets.
Soap.
The Rogue.
Han har inget gear och står i skit.
han stod in i
Ja.
den här linjen i alla fall.
Spread.
Var han damage?
Han har ju typ blå
Gör han?
trinkets i skit.
Holy fuck,
Men nu har han fått tag i
The rogue is the rogue damage is interesting though, not gonna lie.
Ja just det.
Han hade inte ens kört
Three.
outlinen då.
2.
Spelade han rogue igår?
Han läste typ
Vänta, Chao.
guiden medan vi gjorde King.
Out.
Jag tänkte på när Ola körde mage. Nevermind.
Soap.
Ja, Ola Mage, det är ju Menace of the Rift bro.
Soap.
Han står i allt!
Out.
450. Han gör inte 40k single target. 450.
Spread.
Som den
Snälla.
mest brutna klassen i spelet just nu.
Yeah.
Det här
Allt
var-
som inte förlorar någon single target heller.
Nej, på single.
I feel like the rogue could do more damage, but I'm not sure. I don't know anything about rogues.
Jag hade ju jag failade så jag hade inte en full spirit bomb så jag kunde insta ta bort skölden så jag blev nästan one-tappad.
My trinket didn't stack up, right?
De har healing och så.
Kan de konkurrera med en i dungeonen?
La-di-da-di-da.
Ja, den där mekaniken.
Or Rogue, bless
han
its soul.
Inte healar lika mycket. Inte jätteroligt.
Do I mount? I do.
Typ den enda tanken som inte healar nu för tiden.
Fick inte de bleach eller
Warrior healar
någonting?
ju hur mycket som helst.
Gör de det?
Med leech och ignore pain och whatever.
De Ignore Pain för vi gör ingenting på healing absorbs grejer.
Dispel.
Nej, det är inte. De har ju någon så här, varje rage de spenderar så healar de faktiskt. De har rätt så mycket healing.
Okej.
Alltså fan, allting dör ju nu när man har faktiskt 2 DPS istället för 1.
Nej, ni springer iväg från mitt healing time.
Ah!
När Doom körde Alt-keys med dansa, han låg ju liksom på
Frontal.
60k HPS.
Spread.
Alltså varje pull. Och hans warrior är liksom 450 eller något. Han healar rätt så mycket.
Frontal.
Swirls behind him and a frontal in front.
Vi dödade den på 8 puls kanske.
I wish. Se hur många puls det tar. Kan det vara nice med
Frontal.
Every day I'm funneling.
svårt att få tankstryk.
Dispel.
Det var ju lite lättare.
High
Som
stack.
mest healer boss. Healer boss och att folk ska förstå att de ska soka bollar. Det är typ det.
Bollar?
Ja, men det finns ju
En DPS increase.
Ja, det finns ju DPS incentive så det är ju noll chans att vi missar det där.
Ja just
Har
det,
det
vi
därför du söker bollar på den här bossen Stanky? Nu fattar
Ja, jag övar.
Övar.
Men det tänkte jag inte på att det är DPS increase av det. Ja, då kommer ju inga missa bollar. Det är inte den här gilden.
Very kommer vilja soka alla.
Fucking padders allihopa.
Ja,
Okay.
Alltså skum.
It's really annoying. It's enough time for you to drop your signet stacks before the boss goes active. Fucking RP.
Precis som Hogels vill ha det.
Jag gillar det. Watch me die from balls now.
Jag tänkte vi skulle ta någon dag och se om man kan köra. Se hur jobbiga kisen är när man kör lite högre. För skojs skull.
Everbloomen var ju riktigt jobbig.
Ja, men det är ju...
Out.
Inte som att
Dodge
våra kompi hade planerat på att vara
Nej.
det var så mycket bättre än det.
Är inte den bara att man måste typ... Jag vet inte, få bra kicks?
Everbloom,
Eller vad är det som är jobbigt där?
enda jobbiga i Everbloom är ju council fighten.
Debuff.
Det är ju inget annat som är svårt med dem. Och har man då... Liksom... När jag kör med en sån full range-grupp, alltså den bossen gör ju ingenting.
Out.
Jag tror inte det är värt att bli sen.
Dodge.
Nej.
Han gör
Han
40
ligger.
på single target.
Han är död nu, så I mean...
Jag gick in och gjorde en Everbloom 22 direkt efter med bara full range-grupp och då bara dödade vi den utan någon kunde 80% vapen typ. För då legit man boss står med bossen på en av bossarna, bara slår ihjäl den ena skitfort och sen kan man ju kicka den andra.
Earthily for some max health.
Out.
Menar du
Ja,
när du
men-
körde med
Hit entangling.
Sockes, dansa och min eller? Det var en 20. Jag satt ju och kollade på den.
Ja, det var det. Var det för när det var förra veckan? Men alltså det är ju helt annorlunda att köra den på...
Ja, det blir
Diva.
lättare med range. Absolut.
När det var en 21 där vi körde. Va? Jo, 21 där.
Vi körde en 21 men ni körde en 20. Ja,
Out.
det blev ju en 21 vi körde efter.
Dodge ink.
22 under skit.
Vem var det som healade?
9.
Just det.
Så det gick ju från 4 mil till 1
Noll.
mil.
Ja.
Hon är lite skadad va?
Oj, jag såg det.
Ja.
Out.
Ville vi döda den innan?
Dodge ink.
Jag säkrade Joni så får du springa.
Okej. I och för sig, jag hade Astro.
Jag sitter och payar noll attention.
It worked. It worked.
Då har du Protspec.
Clean.
Ja, jag har fått spela.
Holy va?
Yeah, I don't think Signet will be the play in this particular dungeon. There's so much downtime in both Dawn dungeons. Like Everbloom, Tall, stuff like that where you can chain pull.
Vi vet
Could
ju
be
alla
Giga Blasty.
att den här Rogan kommer få gear.
Anvil
Ja, det
2.0.
var ju munken fick ju fucking... Han fick ju 2 pieces för det. Eller den här paladinen med. Han fick ju... Vad fick han? Han fick både svärdet av mig och så fick han trinketen.
Samla.
Han fick trinket.
AOE.
Transform.
Blasty, 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 blast.
Det verkar ju som jag ska bara typ dö typ 20 gånger och göra typ under 20 KDP samtidigt. Då kanske jag får loot.
Dodge ink.
Så du menar du ska gå Havok då? Nu. Kan man inte DPSa går man tanka.
Vad kom det där ifrån? Jag hade fan skitbra låg såna...
Ja, säkert, säkert.
Titta, så fort Stanky blir toxic kommer Ola.
Zoomar honom.
Du blev replacead med mig eller vad? Jag hörde toxicitet där, jag måste
Replacead. Jag slutade så du fick komma
Ja,
in, annars hade du
Jag gick in på Stanky stream och hörde toxicity så jag var ju tvungen att
Du
komma
bara
in.
dirba, nu måste jag med. Mobba Sarula-timmen.
Hej pojkar,
Så jävla toxic.
Hej pojk.
hur går det med er?
Dispel.
Fråga Tobbe.
Är det någon i annan gaminggruppen som har Dark Heart Ticket eller?
Om det heter Atal så sure.
Jag behöver Dark Heart.
Alltså min mage har ju en 20 Dark Heart Ticket då.
Dispel.
Åh nej.
Din mage är så smutsig.
Min mage är 463.
Jag kommer snart, Musky. Jag kommer snart.
Om jag får
Dodge.
om jag får 2K.
I'll catch up to the Ret Paladin, just watch me.
Men Stanky, allt det här i pallen.
Ja, men det är overall är det viktiga. Det är allt som räknas.
Sant?
Jag har börjat spela Arkin.
Jag känner på mig vad
Dodge.
heter det? Trinket Anna. Då kanske Tobbe blir glad så han kan...
Nej.
Okej.
Får jag den här trinketen så kommer jag legit springa runt i min lägenhet i 10 minuter.
Och
Smiska sig själv och säga obscena saker.
fucking- Jag vet inte, allt springa ut och skrika av glädje i snön eller någonting.
Har ni snö?
Ja, det är lite så.
Rootin' for my boy Musky.
Det är jelly.
Dodge.
Du,
You
fan,
bastard.
inte snö.
Ja.
jag har också snö.
Dispel.
Det var ju cool.
Men du vet norrut, då är det varmt. Nej.
Hmm.
Ola, varför valde du att köra Mage tattooet? Inte Mage hur dåligt
Ha,
som helst.
som jag sagt till alla som har frågat den frågan. Enda anledningen till att jag gearade den här gubben är för att den var den enda som var i närheten av att komma in i pugs. När jag...
Dodge.
Gå och levla din DH kul istället.
Ja, men då måste jag
Hatar
försöka
kul.
geara den.
Ja, men du
och jag
vet, min
menar-
Rogue var ju 4-5
Jag-
när jag satte igång med den här teorin.
Just can't catch up on AoE.
Det är
Men
hur lätt som helst.
ja, det är ju det. Varför är alla så toxic med mage?
Fattar du? Fucking mage are fucking bad
Toxic
bro.
Dodge.
Ja, Mage är asdålig det här teoret.
Toxic? Det är lock med.
Nej,
ja,
det är
sure.
inte.
De är ju det!
Sure.
Mm.
Att alla köper en.
Vi
Ta
legit... Vi
Where's my
legit
crits?
in
Where's my elemental
i
blast crits?
första dagen
Very
och
much
körde en
sadness.
brus och du burstade över 1,6
Ja,
innan
men
du ens hade gear.
alltså jag är ju built diff, det är ju
Ja,
skillnad.
okej.
Det har ju inte med mål att göra.
Ah.
Förstår.
Det är ju inte... Det är inte klass.
I hate that it resets the dots when it goes into this.
Så jävla full av skit är det.
98 gang L alltså.
Ja, det är därför jag ligger så här.
Out.
7:e plats i raiden liksom när vi är bossar.
Jag trodde det var play diffen.
Push.
Men,
Det är det som är player different.
men ja. Men ja.
Men, ja.
Okej, men om jag loggar in på min rogue här nu då. Är det en Amigo key då?
Jag lämnar din DH så kör jag keys med den.
Men min DO är 62.
Det tar ju typ...
Man,
fucking
tangling is so annoying.
Exakt! Det är en timme så jag kan spendera på att sitta och försöka hitta en grupp till pugs.
Jag kommer tänka på det idag faktiskt. Tänk om det fanns
Time well spent.
random Q mythic plus typ. Det hade ju varit hur nice som helst.
Horrible
Som
DPS right now.
som elo.
Jag vet att det har varit många som har sagt det men...
Oh, now you crit.
Nej,
Nej.
det spelar ingen roll. Fan.
Alltså,
Om
tänk
jag
att
som
tänk
rep
att QA
kan
som...
köra
Vad kör du?
varenda
You target
kille
cleave though.
liksom,
You got blast!
Då kan nog varenda gubbe i
Men ska det vara
världen
kappat
spela.
till en per... En späck eller klass per
Frontal.
Q då? Jag menar, tänk om du Qar in i trippel augevoker.
Då är det jobbigt. Det får man väl ha någon sorts limit på kanske.
Out.
Sitter och strugglar där på plus 7 eller någonting sånt.
Orb. Frontal.
Ja, jag tänker mer, tänk om folk bara livar om de inte får det kompis som de var för de vill pusha score.
Where's my elemental blast
Om
crits?
man queuar för
Add.
en typ plus 7 dungeon för att pusha score, då är man ju...
Då är man toxic.
Då är man build
Ja, men Ola.
Orb. Frontal.
Kolla vem som kommer online här nu då, Tobbe.
Åh, där är han!
Jajamän.
Ola MD.
Åh, let's go!
Easy win.
Den riktiga Ola.
Jag har inga weak hours. Vad är det här?
På en riktig klass. Från
Okay, I gotta wait
Kolla
14
på.
seconds, then I can invis.
Men Hunter då?
Oh, never mind, we can shroud.
Men jag har alltså... Jag ser det då.
Wait,
Vill
we have
du
a
köra
rouge.
M+ och du vill vara big boy så är det den där du ska
Do we
köra.
dare to trust his shroud though?
Lock är ju också väldigt bra. Eller jag menar, de är ju inte bra.
Men gå in och kolla på Nordens overall just när de kör 25 keys, det ser lite roligt ut. Han ligger typ 200k före locken.
Hur ska jag göra det?
Men de sitter ju och streamar där uppe.
Jag sitter de och pushar.
Ja, de gör 25 keys.
I should have Ghost Wolf before.
Very.
I forget, can you even
Very
Ghost
funny.
Wolf? I never play with Rogue's Key. Goat Wolf? Meh.
Jävlar,
You Goat Wolf while
Och
shrouded?
det ser så kul ut efter dungeon är slut för han ligger legit 150-200k före den andra.
Men det gör jag på locken då.
Jo men han gör ju det mot den andra locken. Han
Just
ligger
mount. Oh right, you can mount there
kör
even.
Lock, evoker och Havoc.
Yeah, I've played this a lot.
Det är Big Echo Pillis nu.
Ja, kolla. Echo.
Okej.
Keystone Hero Very.
Ah, there we
Har
have
du
a
Echo
crit.
att göra?
Lovely!
Det var
Inside.
What?
Vad vill jag göra?
Jag har ju hört
Jävla
vad han
babblar du
gör.
om Tom?
Jag satt bara och kollade guldchat, jag vet inte vad ni sa. Sorry.
Du sa Echo och sen så är det very
Ja, det
Keystone
gjorde du.
Hero.
Va? Ja, okej. Sorry. I'm old. Låt mig vara.
Sorry.
Nej,
Så
jag
ska
förlåter
han
inte.
släppa på sig off.
Oh.
Buff.
Alla här kan inte vara 98 gang och sprida
Now we're gonna pop.
födda
Pop,
igår
pop,
liksom.
Med tanke på hur jävla sleten jag är så ser jag fan inte ut som jag födde
Det är bara
igår.
för att du dricker Nocco så mycket så du håller på att få hjärtinfarkt för.
Dricker knock och räckt sen jag var 12. Jag ser fan ut som jag är 40 alltså.
Out.
vilka healing waves alltså.
Där, där.
Fan, who asked? Healers alltså.
Wow, Linus got hit by the who asked.
Jag hörde den ens.
Oh. Vänta, 15% pull, echo.
Ooh.
Det
Frontal.
här är big perfecto. Kan vi inte bara typ wipe out alla på en snabbis?
Okej, jag checkar, jag kan kommentera här. Ja, jag kollar på Ginger Stream, han springer runt i cirklar, han går på, han står i sid, han blir blastad, han pushad.
Och han blir...
Alla dog.
Så.
Och jag, alltså vad är det här? Jag måste höja.
Caster ink alltså, mad casting.
Ja, men det var på 360p så allting såg ju fan knottrigt ut. Nej,
Base
de
pull.
dog, nej.
Åh, under 10%, wow! Shadow Flame, vad är det där för något?
Ja, men nu confirmar de att det inte är en mythic fas i alla fall. Alla satt ju, eller
Ja,
inte.
9%.
Alla sa ju... Oj, nu råkar jag binda någonting som jag inte ska binda här. Jag råkar binda... Vad hade jag där då?
Buff.
Vad hade jag där?
Jag råkar binda bort A så att jag måste... Jag råkar binda det på någonting
Crap,
som är...
should have elemental blasted there.
Det där.
Du kan inte gå vänster alltså.
Shield.
Gillar nog very. Ja, i vänster. Ja, det är ju
Ja.
höger.
Ja, den. Fritt.
I one touched my balls.
Vad blir det då? Fritt. Den. Fritt. Den. Så.
I need more balls there.
Fritt, ja. Fan.
Vill vi bela nu eller?
Ja,
Frontal.
fel, big.
Så.
Bloodlust.
Ja.
Ads.
Så, och så Shift, kontroll.
Easy extra 8% haste there from Primordial Wave. Easy.
Då har vi BL nu också, fan vad nice.
Buff.
Han ligger på 60k på en boss med jättemycket DPS increase, alltså det är fan...
3.
Hur levlar man då?
Och nu kommer han dra en kniv här.
Ja, men vad är
Här
snabba
kommer
lost
Rogan
overall.
och
Rip.
drar kniv. Ska
Men
vi
just
dra?
man får ju...
Ingen loot för mig. Du väntar bara på nästa pugg när han puggar 22 med någon.
Hjälm på
Men jag
Linus.
måste låta Rogan luta.
Is he gonna...
Nu står det, han ska vara...
Are we gonna get tank trinket now?
Ja.
Poor
Här kommer
Rogue ended
tjejen.
up on 73. He should not be doing a 19.
Okej, vänta.
Okej, Vengeance, yes, Linus back.
Har du lutat?
Do we get tank trinket? Do we get one?
Nej, fan!
Jag hatar mitt liv!
He's gotten loot like 4 times in a row now.
Jag är snart 70 och kan
You need tank?
You need-
No, I fucking don't. Oh, poor Sarula.
Ja, det är för fan en blå chest.
Ja, det var därför hans overall var lite
Han
låg.
är ju fan jättebra
Vad
blå.
är det han gjorde så lite damage?
But do we like Vengeance Demon Hunter overall?
Fan vad bra du kan räkna eller?
Please.
Ja, jag bara längtar tills han går in och puggar en
Du, jag
22
lärt mig
nu.
Från.
Jag räknar från Fem från Elfarion.
Oh
Du,
man,
jag,
that can't be
jag kan
fun.
mina 1 och 2 nu.
I'm curious what flask you're using. Is it better than verse? I'm using crit. Crit file is generally better than verse, but
Okej, då tar jag den.
more risky because you get the healing absorb.
Det är
So
ju 60.
since it has a downside, verse is just good and consistently good.
Ola, titta på min nya breakdown.
Since this one, yeah, it cycles through
Jag har
the.
ju Talon som tank, vad fan är det här? Starter build.
If I can get the proc, I don't know when it's gonna proc.
But
But yeah, you get a like a healing absorb dot thingy.
Ja, då vad fan?
How's it going for Echo now?
Ja, fair enough. Förlåt, jag ber om ursäkt, jag går och hämtar repet.
Time to get into the TFT lobby. Let's go.
Ska du inte köra mer?
Jag måste ta break ibland innan jag legit håller på att slå sönder min skärm.
Han såg magen inloggad.
Ola Mage, fuck that.
Ja, men jag är ju inte på matchen.
Men
Jävlar.
jag hoppar med, men typ för kiss.
TFT.
Yes.
Ciao, ciao. Here we go. No more weird Swedish Discord. However, we're gonna change the dancey tunes and get a drink. And possibly the restroom. And fly to the Emerald Dream. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, then I'll be back for some other weird shenanigans, so... Be back 2 minutes. 3. Find my shoe. What's up, everybody? Okay, we're back. Question is, do we just wanna review some dungeons, or do we wanna run some atoll? Do we wanna have a dance session? My music is gone, yeah, because I forgot to turn on music. My bad. When do we go for? This one. Bum. Where's my, there we go. There! I think we have everything set up. We want to do an atoll. Just needs to be a 17. Give me some love. Get down tonight. Yay! We can try Signet in here again. Cause YOLO. YOLO! What is that? BFA, right? Oh, there we go. The most interesting part about pugging or playing at Taldasar is I've seen like 8 different routes this week, and I've only done it 3 times. Everyone inside? No? Yes. I'm going inside then. I'ma head on inside. I think we'll do this key and then we'll do like a dungeon review thingy for one of the 20s that I ran. And we'll see how this goes. I got my fish slappers ready to... I'm gonna assume we do Rasan first. But I don't know if he's gonna do Sourids or Sourid Funnel. I would love Sourid Funnel, but that does not appear to be the case. I forgot to buy new potions. We have Tremor, just gotta make sure it's out. Question is if we can pull next pack within 12 seconds after this. Else my Signet will be gone. I mean, it's probably not the right call to play Brand or Signet, and I do not have Tremor here. Oh, he wants to go there. Yo, Oak, good evening.
2, 1.
Rip all that haste buff and my wolfies. Run. Oh, he's gonna kite it. I need more pad. Come on. Give me more raptors. No, no raptors for me. Crap. It died before I could get my Primordial Wave off. Rip. Come on. Send it at 7. This one we have Tremor for, I want to believe. Yeah, we do. How's damage spread? Usually like Elemental Blast, Lightning Bolt, Frost Shock, and Flame Shock, usually the top contenders. Alright. Crap, I'm dumb. Yeah, Lightning Bolt is Giga Blast. Ooh, we managed to refresh the trinket. Look, 7 stacks, 14 seconds. Wrap! The pop Primordial Wave couldn't Lava Lash. Couldn't fucking spread it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Where are we going? Where are we going? Go fast. Wherever you're going, go fast. 8, 7, there we go. Big. Are you doing more? Yes, you are. And pop a stun. And take the Confessor. There we go. We got the Mantle. That's the important cast. Now we can start to pad.
Dispel.
Oof! I stopped all those.
Dispel.
All the bounces!
Dispel.
Started wild like a week ago as Enhancement Shaman, got 2 set plus 1 Catalyst chart so far. Damn, you gotta press the correct buttons fast. Yeah, do be a bit reactionary. Ooh. Come on, 5 seconds. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, yes! We extended it. Yeah, gonna funnel on the guard. Okay, 2 seconds. Dropping stun totem.
Shield.
Mistimed it. Don't have anything for that one.
Out.
As long as we can kill it before the next one, we should be fine. I won't have Primordial for first seconds here. We get the Flame Shock on the Reanimation Totem, and then we take the Guard. Stun Totem, and we start to blast.
Shield.
Come on, get the Shield Bearer, someone. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, should have saved it for that. Ay, ay, ay. I should play Sundering here. I've just been lazy and just wanted to pad.
Shield.
Up. Was that both? Please let it be both.
Shield.
No, it wasn't. We didn't time it. 80k, it crit for 80k. I thought it was outside of the shield when I sent it. Rip. Oh, I thought I was gonna get more heals there. I'm a bit used to our healers because I was like 4 stacks. Yeah, that's fine. My bad. There's a bit of a difference between main healers and pug healers. Light. It should be nicer. So toxic. You're gonna take these with anything, or are we just doing these two? I promise you, I'm gonna send my Primordial Wave. There we go. And he's gonna pull it just because I sent it. There you go. Poison Cleansing. Giga utility. Where are we going? Why do I have to rest him? This release. I could have gotten food buff, ya bastard. Ah well. This is gonna be interesting. Like that. Hopefully they understand pings. They do not. He just fucking took that one. I guess I take that one, you anus. Oh. You do you then, asshole. Made it.
Kick.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, crit. Gotta be pumping. Oh, my YouTube chat has gone down. Gonna take it up after this fight in case anyone's been riding and I've been missing it. Don't have to move that far. I swear it. I'll do a little ancestral guidance here. See if we can help heal her out. Fresh my earthy shield. Lava Lash, Storm Strike, Lava Lash, Lightning Bolt. Lava Lash, Ice Strike, Frost Shock, Storm Strike, Crash Lightning, Elemental Blast. On. Boom! Okay, YouTube chat, there we go. How's Enhanced feel? I haven't put much into it. Enhancement feels fucking amazing. Like sex, except I'm having it.
Shield.
Yeah. Everyone stunned it. Ah, rip my entire fucking primordial wave into that. You can't move out with it, or? You know, that's a possibility. Wow.
Shield. Shield.
I'm not gonna move them, I'm just gonna knock them up. God, I wish I had an instant stun for these. I love Enhance, but Raid wanted me to heal. Tell him to fudge off! Nobody wants to heal when you can play Enhancement. Ooh, keep pulling. I have many stacks. Thank you. Oh, that was a big no I did there. No.
AoE.
I was like, I'll just throw my Frost Chuck at them while Tank was running like a big boy. Funnel a bit into the... Can't you try and stack them on the one target? Make sure we have lashing on all of them. And then I want to fast pull after. So nice that they're evenly stacked. Apparently my flame shock didn't spread there. Ah well. I trem. Oh, they were. My wolfies were out of range for tremor. Rip. Oh, I might lose my stacks in this stair, depending on how fast he pulls after this. Extends, easy extends. Wait, we have a master spell? Why the fuck have we ever died to bursting? Yeah, I'm for sure losing my stacks. This is... Oh, rip. Oh well. Oh well. Man, I really want to try it out and, you know, I think tank went in there. I don't think it went as planned for the poor tank. Well, that means food buff for me. Are you resting? You are mass resting. Then I will just eat. Like that before. I need to get a weak core whenever mass rest is being cast. It's so I know when I can slack. Use Sophic or wafting? Wafting? Both.
Dispel.
One of each right now. Okay, come on. There we go. Now I can get AG healing off. Oh, we're nuts.
Dispel.
I'm doing the bloods for the priestess properly. Ow. Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't see the stacks. I'm dumb. Just started healing myself way earlier. Again, I don't really get scared at like 4 or 5 stacks when we play with guildies. Sorry, my kid puked, rip. I mean, shit happens. We'd be a last boss, I'd say. Master spell is 2 minutes. Right, it's a 2-minute cooldown. My bad. I don't know, priest. I should shut the fuck up. Okay, can we... Oh, you can do that? That's big. So I Primordial Wave boss on pull, and then I Elemental Blast with the first, with the Maelstrom I get, then generate up to as much as I can, and as soon as the ad spawns, I can Primordial Wave both. So you can pop it on pull without losing anything, or still be able to use it on ad, rather. Don't kill it just yet. I got it. There we go. Oh, okay. He saved that one for me. Okay, where do we have the ad for the pad? So nice to just chunk in, you know, a 700k crit into the ad. Just. Oh, where's the commit? I don't know which one is left. Ah, well, fine. This is a fucking range was camping next to it, so I was like, I assume he's gonna run into it. But no, he had already taken it. I guess I could have checked buffs. I believe I popped a defensive. That was probably safe. I probably would have died without it. Hurt my bum bum. Oh, we need more. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's split. Stairs open in 10 seconds. 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, am I gonna die to spiders? There's an 84% chance I will. Because spiders are hard. I'm gonna save Primordial Wave for first ad though. Because me no rust. There we go. Okay, remember, watch for spiders. Spiders are bad. If it has 8 legs, it's out to get ya. If it has less, it's probably a crippled spider. Okay, how much do we have for Solar End? Oh, that hurts. I'm not gonna wait that long. We'll just kill them without Primordial Wave.
Stack. Ads. Hit.
Like that my weak aura tells me to kick. Racking pain. Well, I would if I could, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I do that? No. Got to change it. Just in time for Tyrannical Week. More spiders.
Hit.
I can't.
Out.
Did I eat the spider there? No, that was probably the racking pain.
Stack.
Where are they going? Over in the... Oh,
Ads.
oh, come on.
Hit.
Move it. Why are you moving it that way? Ooh, you gargantuan anus. Sorry for calling you an anus, but it was a bit of an anus move.
Kick.
Did it! Do exclamation mark UI and bot should send all UI stuff. Fucking spiders. No trinket for me. Rip. The 91k. I mean, decent. How much did the trinket do? Yeah, no, did not get good signet value on this one. But I think you can get good signet value. That is typical tank behavior in my experience. Yeah, fuck everyone else. Oh, and they're Swedes. But I don't know if they know that I'm Swedish. Dun dun dun. I mean, they don't know if I am Swedish, especially Vengeance tanks. I mean, the telltale, in my opinion, of a not so great tank is if they play Brewmaster, Demon Hunter, or Prod Warrior, anything, you know, with insane mobility, and they never consider how melee moves. Like, if you Infernal Leap 30 yards there, cool, but boss is gonna run there really fucking fast, and unless I Ghost Wolf and fucking Spirit Walk, I'm not gonna catch up with it, which means I'm just gonna waddle for 7 seconds chasing the goddamn boss trying to hit it, but tank is like, lol, I'm safe. Is the trinket... I should clarify... clarify. Is the trinket from Atala even good for enhance? It's decent, but the reason I'm farming it is specifically for Smolder on Mythic, because it's very good for that particular encounter. I don't know why I just can't for the life of me get on with enhance. It feels like the button bloat is so high. I have a hard time pressing the correct abilities in real time. M plus AoE, find it a bit easier. I'm always going to recommend players who are struggling with Elementalist enhancement rotation to try Hikali, because it helps a lot with just grasping the rotation and then swapping off it at a later point. Otherwise, it's just practice makes perfect. I did release a rotation guide a couple of days ago called Elementalist Enhancement Rotation for Dummies. If you haven't seen that, I recommend checking it out for the rotation. But yeah, like the Atoll Trinket, it lines up perfectly with Smolder on damage amp intermission. And that's where you're gonna want the most bang for your buck on Mythic. And I mean, otherwise, it's, you know, you pray for something to proc in that window. So it's far better to have something deterministic that you can do there. Bruh, I still use Hikali and run 18+. I still ain't used to it, but it's super helpful. I mean, that's the point. Some people crap all over Hikali. They're like, you should learn to play it yourself. Ah. Yeah, but that will you will get there when you're comfortable. Not everyone plays at the same level. Not everyone plays at my level. There are enhancement slappers that are far better than me, and I don't play at their level. Like, you play at the level you are, and then you improve. And if Hikali helps you improve, then why the fuck wouldn't you use it? Oh, but somebody said you're bad if you use it. Yeah, well, in their eyes, you might be. They're like, oh, I blast 28 plus keys. Yeah, good for you. You don't need it. But not everyone plays like that. And that's fine. It's a game. Like, my wife's mother plays this. My wife plays this sometimes. No offense to my wife. She's terrible at World of Warcraft. But she doesn't care. She likes, she just likes transmogs and pets and achievements, so it doesn't matter. Atal Azar 17 will do too. Fuck it, why not? 17, there we go. More one shot. Would you say Storm is still decent? I personally haven't tried Storm that much this season with the new tier. Before tier 31, Storm is just as good as it has ever been. With the new tier set, Storm is still great for single targets. But for like M+ Storm Cleave, it's gonna be decent, but nowhere near Elementalist. But you can still, like, if you only do 10, 15 keys, stuff like that, Storm will not be an issue. But it's when you start going over 20 keys where you kind of want more funnel damage. It's like, we can check. We can do this, where I got butt whooped by a red paladin. But if you check my damage breakdown, how I do M+ a lot lately, I did 13 chain lightnings in the entire Galakrond's Fall. 13 chain lightning, that's it. And I pretty much only chain lightning when Elemental Blast was on cooldown. When 2 charges was off, I can do anything, then I chain lightning on AoE. Otherwise, I shove all these Elemental Blasts up into priority mobs. Like first pull and fall, you have the Rippers that are big and strong. We pull, 12 mobs, but 2 of them, I think it's 2, are Rippers with way more HP. So by just shoving my Elemental Blasts and Lava Lashes into those, they're gonna die roughly at the same time as all the other mobs, which is far more important than your overall pad. Can Trinket drop from any mythic level? If you mean the Atal Dazar Trinket, it can, but I need it from a 17+. So it's on Hero Track or whatever it's called. Hero Track. I have one? Yeah, Hero Track. So I can upgrade it to 483. Would you recommend playing with 2 different 2 pieces? It can be an upgrade. For some people sim more with it, some people sim less. It's just sim yourself. Wings too good at the red palette. I mean, Wings is great. Wings is fucking insane. But also, I am never gonna beat a red paladin on AoE, straight up. Like, but point being, if I had spammed chain lightning instead of 74 elemental blasts, well, some of it are bosses, obviously, my overall would be higher, but the key would have gone slower, because the big ads would have died slower. That's generally the consensus, and that's generally why Elementalist is a lot better in high keys than Storm, because Storm doesn't really have any funnel. You just blast evenly on everything, and sometimes you do great boss damage and sometimes you don't, because it depends on Ascendance procs. Search failed. Please wait a moment and try again. Cool scene. I've played Enhance since Warlords of Draenor at a pretty high level, cutting edge, high-end Mythic Plus, and I've always used a rotation helper such as Hikali. Granted, I hide most of the abilities on it. I mean, whatever helps a player play better. Like, there's no issue with it. The only issue with Hikali, or that could possibly be an issue, is if you find yourself staring at it constantly and you're missing shit all over the screen and you're standing in poop. But most people don't have that issue. Or rather, most people who stand in shit constantly do it with or without Hikali, because the issue isn't that rotation add-on, the issue is they don't notice shit happening on their character. No rotation add-on is gonna help you with that. Love me, invite me. No shame in it at all. Nah, I mean, I've used it. I find it good. I've used it on and off in different expansions whenever I felt like I'm a little bit lost, I need to practice, get the hang of it. Ah, there we go. Okay, then I can swap it off. Now we're in a group. Do we need to repair? Might as well. Might as well. But I guess we swap off the old Signet to Rooney. Joe Biden. I don't know why I said that. For M+, is it preferred to have at least one single target DPS, at least in Tyrannical Week? I mean, it depends on what you see as single targets. You don't want a pure single target, because, I mean, it's M+, you need to blast AoE as well. But, having a class that Giga blasts AoE and does decent single target, and then the reverse can be good. Like Enhancement does very good single target and pretty good AoE. But I mean, I guess that's more niche. But like if you have 2 Giga blasters, you can just, you know, do uncapped AoE. You play something where you pull 30 mobs and you have 2 boomkins on, that shit's gonna melt. I mean, boomkins can also do decent single targets. So TLDR, you wouldn't bring someone that does only good single targets, but you want at least one that can truck bosses a bit. What are your stats? Bam! With crit flask, 35% crit, 26 haste, 75% mastery, and no verse whatsoever, because I like being squishy. Oh, BM Hunter. If he plays well, he can beat me. Actually, like, verse flask sims really well for me, too, because I have so low verse. Even like verse heavy rings right now sims the most for me.
5, 4, 3,
I heard it takes 2 buttons to play BM Hunter. It takes 3 on AoE. You need to multi-shot, beast cleave, and then press barb shot every now and then. Or if you count Bestial Wrath cooldown as a button. They are incredibly simple, but they're very fun. Doesn't have to be difficult to be fun, you know?
bloodlust,
Oh, we're getting some adders.
out, add, LOS 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's getting nommed.
Out. LOS 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get one more spicy elemental blast. Come on. Oh, yes. Like I'm trolling if I don't run verse flask. I mean, yeah, I don't. I run verse for anything where I think there's scary damage, but a 17 is not that scary.
Add.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I had to Ghost Wolf Spirit Walk to keep up with the tank. Vengeance leaped away. Not amazing. We have Tremor out. Yes, we do. Here's my hand. It's full of poo. Mad rhymes, yo. Oh, shit. I don't want to say that I'm carrying, because that feels elitist, and everyone's trying their damnedest. But I feel like they'd be fucked if I wasn't here. Oh, how can you run? Oh! Gateway tech, let's go! I don't know if I gained any uptime from that, but it was fun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, at least he positions the boss well. Oh, I'm gonna regret popping fucking Primordial Wave there, but whatever. Where are you going? Doom doom. Sorry for that. I mean, this might be a spicy key. I guess we're going here. I wonder if he has a route with the increased percentage. I'm not sure. Okay.
Shield.
Come on. No, why did I do that? Ah, fuck, I should always wait for dumbasses to insta, because I popped my stun on the first one. So that I can get both. But if they stun after the first one, mine will stun, you know, their stunned mobs. And then nobody has any single stun for theirs. And that, why are we pulling these? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, more percentage.
Shield.
Well, fine, fuck it. I'll just, it doesn't work. You can grip him around as much as you want. It's a stun or nothing.
Out.
Should just burn down the shield guards, to be honest. Oh, stalkers as well. Can we fucking nuke it? Do we not have a single stun in this group? Very interesting.
Out.
Here you go. Poison cleansing totem. Utility god. Oh, healer died. Guess we rest, because you couldn't possibly be ours to walk. I feel very bitter right now. I'm not actually. Just fun making fun. Oh, so we're just doing a full clear? Fuck it, yellow.
Shield.
Are we gonna get a stun? Are we gonna get a Are you fucking shitting me? Why wouldn't you stun there?
1.
Oops. I got so upset I forgot about my entangling. There I held mine because it was like, okay, he has his cooldown ready. Surely he will instantly stun. Nah. Big nope.
Shield.
You know you can pull them out, right?
Out. Out.
Then we funnel the stalker a bit. Watch this.
Shield.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to press that.
Out. Out.
Woo. Healthstone? Gimme. I feel like I picked up Healthstone. Why are you still screaming at me? That is not the correct reanimation totem that I almost hit.
Out.
That would have been interesting. Like here, I can't elemental blast here, so here I'll start chain lightning until I can again.
Out.
Do they understand what pings mean?
Kick. Out. Kick. Nuke. 3,
I
2,
did it! I think.
kick.
Had to run around a bit because I wasn't sure which one they were going to.
Out.
Plus, I was afraid if I was Giga Blasting one, it would be very uneven.
Kick.
Going in for the last elemental blast. Come on, last mainstorm. Yeah.
Kick.
We help the healer out a bit. Up an AG. Hope we crit. No, we don't. Sadness in my life. Man, he is fucking running this boss. You got to get there first.
Kick.
Dude, you're gonna run out of space real fucking fast at this pace, my dude. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. You gotta preserve your stamina, man. If you go all in and directly, it's just gonna be finished faster, yeah? Boom. I love pugging keys. It's the most fun. Well, we'd be blasting at least. At least we get to look cool during pugs. Okay. Can we not fuck up the stun now? Is this a possibility? I don't know. Oh my god! Oh, we did it! Yes! The last shield pack, we fucking did it! Oh my god! Mom!
Out.
Get the camera! Are you doing more? Yes, you are! I'll perdi. Yeah, I'm popping coolies. Defensives, that is. How can he blast? We're doing the middle pack. Yes, we are. Never played them before. Then after this change, it's like everyone just, let's go.
AoE.
Rip my swords. We got a tab target for the lashing of the flames. You don't have it. Oh, we go.
AoE.
Every day I'm funneling. Boom! or Sauri to get an elemental blast up his tailpipe. Ooh, big. Come on. Oh, yes. We got the last one.
Out.
Boom. Boom. Come on, flames! Ah, I hate being stuck in the wrong lane here. The mom got you. I was hoping someone would notice it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow, okay. Do we just wanna bust this then?
Dispel.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, we're good. We're good. I didn't trust. Maybe we didn't need to lost it, but fuck it. We won. We did it. Right, and then if you Primordial Wave here, Elemental Blast first one, you'll still have the Primordial Wave up. And when this one spawns, you can just Lightning Bolt it. And you get 4 extra haste, and you get the blast on
Dispel.
Spirit. And you don't need to hold Primordial Wave on pull for it to line up with the ad. Just pop it on pull, but you spend the Maelstrom on on a Elemental Blast. Not bad. This one, however, will not line up, because this one I could have held.
Add. Soak. Soak.
I want my trinket. Although I don't really mind farming a Taldasar that much.
Dispel. Soak.
Pop an AG, help the healer a bit. Are we win? Pew, 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 pew. World first, 17. I should have mounted. Okay. We auto walk. No, we don't. I would have died. I instantly regretted my decision and chicken out. Okay, my nemesis, because whenever my ADHD kicks in and I lose focus for a microsecond, I step on a spider. That is, like, I can force myself in most cases to not lose focus if I'm like, oh, this is a 22, then I'll, like, giga focus and I won't lose focus. But if it's not a hard fight, I can easily just get fucking ADHD distracted.
Hit.
See if we can get this to line up. This might be a Hail Mary.
Stack.
Yeah, that'll never line up. Rip.
Hit.
Oh, I didn't see the spider through the wall. There we had it. Oh, I almost soiled myself there, let me tell you that much. My underpants are not entirely clean. Not 100%.
Stack.
Okay.
Ads. Out.
Wow, Great Wall of Spider YOLO!
Kick.
I see you, you eight-legged bastard. Get the fudge away from me.
Kick. Out.
Okay, may as well hold it for ads, because I don't trust these
Stack.
peeps. Are you gonna go all the way? This is where you want me to stack. Okay, cool. Oh, we have people dead. How fucking awesome. Oh, I should have popped AG ages ago. Rip the Dreep. I was so hard focused on the fucking spiders that I didn't notice half the party dying. Try again. Plenty of time. You can do it.
Kick.
Right, this is a bit of a heal check now with
Stack.
racking pain not being interruptible.
Ads.
Oh, I jumped into that. Did you see me pop fucking wall right before I landed on that spider? Because I jumped away, noticed the spider last fucking second while I was mid-flight. Managed to pop my defensive right as I took it. I might have I don't know if I would insta-die on a 17, but it sure wouldn't have been pretty. I'm pretty happy about that one. Shouldn't have jumped into it to begin with, but hey. We managed. We big boyed it.
Stack. Out.
Okay, this one. Watch the spider here next to us. Spider bad.
Kick.
Also, tanks not knowing how to move this makes it a lot more complicated with the spiders than it needs to be. For everyone.
Out. Kick. Stack. Ads. Kick.
Woo! Almost died from the curse there.
Out.
Okay, you'll get an AG catch up now. Come on. Racking pain. I should have saved it for racking pain on them. Can you go on me? I have all defensives. Come on.
Kick.
No, Hunter should have fainted.
Stack. Ads. Out. Kick.
I can't solo this. I don't know what I'm thinking. Come on. Okay, we can bloodlust the next. Trying my darndest. Are they dying to spiders, or are they just dying to lack of healing during the curse? Question: I loved last season rotation both in AoE and single target and had no problems with it, but right now in AoE some pulls I can barely set up for big dam. I think it's the LA Blast and AoE rotation that confuses me. Well, there's 2 points to that. You don't have to Elemental Blast and AoE. And the reason I do it is because I want to kill priority targets rather than, you know, pad or AoE everything. But you can just Chain Lightning and ignore Elemental Blast on AoE. It's on single target it's important to always Elemental Blast. AoE is only for funnel. What the fuck is the hunter doing now? Need to repair. Then I can get food buff. We do this. So, like, if you want to do the most AoE damage as possible, Elemental Blast isn't a part of it. But like I said, how you can look at it instead, if you're gonna, like, if you just want AoE on AoE, it's Chain Lightning. Spend on Chain Lightning. Only, well, Lightning Bolt when you want to Primordial Wave split, you know, the Lightning Bolts, but otherwise just Chain Lightning. If a mob needs to die faster, you Elemental Blast that one instead of Chain Lightning. That makes sense? Ah, we lost him. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Did he fucking leave? I mean, as long as, you know, the tank and healer survives, it's fine. I can do the rest. But I don't want to fucking done this and we all leave. That'd suck. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your content. You're very welcome. Hope it helps. Where's my food buff?
Bloodlust. Kick.
We're gonna burst the fuck out of this one now with Bloodlust and all the good stuff.
Ads.
Fuck, why did I do that? That was dumb. I only had 1 second left. I could have just waited for it. I'll heal myself. I don't trust you. Get those spiders away from my face, please. 20 points to whoever knows that reference. Get those balls away from my face. Heal myself. Don't trust you. Running away from a billion fucking spiders.
Ads. Kick. Out.
No, healer died. Like, are we gonna just deplete a fucking, or not even finish a 17 because they cannot dodge spiders? That's all you need to do.
Kick.
He's up. Do I actually have to double check and off heal people who get the curse?
Ads. Out. Kick. 3.
Oh, healer dead again. Fucking hell. This is depressing.
Kick. Out. Stat.
Hmm.
Ads.
Dance Dance Revolution! God damn! Come on, don't die now.
Out.
I'm just gonna save Primordial Wave for the ads every time. It just makes it easier, faster,
Kick.
stronger, better.
Stack. Ads. Kick. Out.
We need to move, sir. Might not have Primordial Wave for next ads. Okay, gotta make sure the Warlock doesn't die. Close to it now, come on, just home stretch now.
Stack. Out. Ads.
Lot of fucking spiders here.
Kick.
Don't die. Where is he going? Do you think the boss is gonna die if you drag it to fucking China away from the only DPS who does damage? We timed it. Fucking hell. That was a 4 minute on a 17. And I have Resto Spec on because I forgot to change from fall, because of course I fucking did, and I looted a trinket. Ah! My god. Why have you forsaken me? Fucking hell. Oh well, anyone needs healer trinkets? Can I trade it? Ah, end me now. Ah. I'm gonna tell the Resto Shaman in my guild to go shove something up his tailpipe, because I told him I will forget to respec, and I did. Do you want the trinkets? This is healer, right? Here, take it. I don't know if it's any good. So that was a colossal waste of time, but it was fun. It was fun. A horrible, horrible last boss. That was impressively horrible. But we managed to kill it. That's the important part, I guess. But yeah, then realizing I get loot, I loot the trinket, and trinket is what I'm after. It's just that I'm fucking resto loot spec from another dungeon where I helped someone. Never help people, it will only come back to haunt you. Picked up Enhancement Shami this week, and your guides have been doing wonders for me. Thanks for keeping your guides simple and easy to follow. Love to hear it. I'm glad they're easy to follow. I'm trying to make them good enough for melee DPS to understand, myself included. Melee DPS is small brain. Boom, boom. Okay, so I'm gonna do something weird, boring, fun. I don't know, something new for me, because I'm just gonna do it as a trial run for future things. Because I'm gonna make some videos, you know, where I go over dungeons, how I play, why I do what I do on polls, etc., my thought process. So I'm just gonna slap on a 20 key I did and go through it a bit. And we'll see what people think. Bruh, I'm range DPS and I can't understand enhanced DPS. Not even enhancement understands it, to be honest. We just pretend that we do. Have you played LA Shaman? No. No. I played it a little bit during alpha, but yeah, that's it. I don't mind it. Like anytime I played Elemental, it's been fun. It's a great spec, looks cool, plays well, but it doesn't compare to enhancement ever whenever I tried it, and especially not this season. Plus, I hear Elemental is kind of garbagey right now. Let me be toxic against the rules here, but Enhance sucks. We can't slap anymore. We can't slap Storm Strike, but we can certainly slap. I mean, it was a poor crit there, only 786k, but we can slap, I assure you. But let's see. Which would chat want more? Would you want me to go through an Everbloom or a Darkheart 20? The other 31 hotkeys. True. Gonna change stream title. Boop. I don't think we've updated it. We gotta find an Everbloom. I think that one works. That one works. Gotta set some things up. On. Might as well record it while we're doing it. See how it turns out. If it's complete garbage, we'll laugh at ourselves while watching it, so it'll be good. Might not answer as many questions. Let me know if the music or anything is too loud. But this was an Everbloom 20 I did with Guildies. Getting Augvokered. Vape break before we go. Just gonna turn down the music a little bit. There we go. The first pull here, we're just doing Giga Blasty pull everything and let the Boomkin AoE everything down while I funnel some of the bigger ads like the Cultivators and the Naturalist. Just popping Primordial Wave on all of them and focusing the Elemental Blast slaps. I want to remember I did, but maybe it was some Chain Lightning shenanigans here because it was such a big pull. Like you can see, the Boomkin is just blasting everything. And we pray a little bit for the healer because we got like 12 stacks of bursting. It's cool though, we just extend up to 12. But for this pack, like the important interrupts is the Naturalist Choking Vine because it stuns whoever it targets. Otherwise it's Dancing Thorn to keep them, you know, stacked, help tanks out a bit, but it mostly slaps the tanks, otherwise there's not much to it. Then after that we do a few more Giga pulls here. Like Everbloom, you can do such massive pulls, so it's not really enhancement friendly in that way, but a pull like this where you have Stingers, Dread Petals, and Naturalist, you can focus down the Stingers and Naturalist and just use the Dread Petals for funnel. So, if I've played correctly, which it looks like, I'm mostly Elemental Blasting that one. Nope, there was a sneaky Chain Lightning. Pad! And also the Stinger can target players with a Poison Circle. So if you're playing Poison Cleansing Totem, you can use it on that. Help healers out, or yourself if the healer is too slacky. Same thing here, we just drag the, if I remember correctly, we drag the Dread Petals into the other pack so we can just get more funnel, more AoE. So here again, I would be focusing on the Naturalist, keeping the Choking Vine interrupted. Mender's Healing Waters. Pray for the healer to not fuck you over with bursting. Like, these are great pulls. If the tank is able, like a prot paladin can be able, if they're used to, you know, doing double packs here, so you can get 6 mobs. If you can, it's insane since, well, our damage is capped at 6 targets, and that's where we do the absolute most. But 3 targets is pretty good as well. You can slap. But these are very dodgy to pull big pulls if you don't have a lot of stuns, because the 2 naturalists there casting Choking Vine, and the other pack I believe has 2 naturalists as well, and both of them have a Mender which needs the Healing Water kicked as well. Going off there. Always tab targeting for Lashing Flame. Hopefully y'all notice that, which is pretty much whenever I Lava Lash, I just muscle memory tab target, or press tab. Choking Vine, should have been interrupted. Faster. Oh, I had cooldown, wasn't on me. I thunderstormed it though. Saving my trinket here for the boss might not be the right... I think it's the right call, because there's such a long cooldown as the 3-minute mirror. But you have to hold it for quite long, because I hold it for like 2 trash pulls, and then the first minute of the boss, or whatever it is, before the intermission kicks in. So for this one, it's just full blast. Primordial Wave on pull, Elemental Blast, spend the first Maelstrom charges, then I Lightning Bolt after a bit, there it is, to get the haste buff. And then we pretty much just wait for the intermission to start, because that's when I start trying to pad for ethical pad, for more funnel damage on the boss. I'll be running around flame shocking the water orbs, the ads and everything, just to get more resources to funnel into Witherbark. Oh, Kyle Ingram, thank you so much. Discovered your channel last night and it's helped a ton. I was wondering if you were planning an update Storm AoE instructional video. I do plan to make one. I just haven't had the time. My raid guides, dungeon guides, and the current Elementalist spec has taken priority. So here we are in the intermission. As you can see, I flame chalk a few of the water orbs and then primordial wave them into the boss. And then when the growths are up, I just try to make sure that I have flame chalk up on all of them. And I'll reiterate on this a lot, but any flame shock you have up increases lava lash damage every time it ticks and reduces its cooldown. So even outside of hot hands, the more flame shocks you have, the more lava lashes you're gonna get out. And I don't try to nuke them down or anything. There it is. Thank you again so much, Kyle Ingram. I appreciate it for the super chat. But yeah, once again, I'm not trying to AoE down the growths. I'm not trying to kill any of the globules. I'm just using them for flame shock targets. And the flower adds the growths in melee on boss I use to trigger Crash Lightning to generate more Maelstrom, so I can fire off more Elemental Blasts into the boss. But other than that, there's not really much to it, so we can jump forward a little bit. We just boop, boop. Long ass fight is long. Should try LA. I mean, maybe if I get a weapon one time, maybe. But enhancement is just so much fun. There we're doing another Giga pull where I can't do anything because we don't have that AoE. But we can pretend that we do. We do some chain lightnings and hope for the best. And for stuff like this, I tab target a bit, try and spread the lashing flame. But otherwise it's just, you know, generate up to 10 Maelstrom, spend on chain lightning, then frost shock. Pray that you don't die. Oh, will I live? No, I didn't. Right, rip. Should have gotten food buff there. I believed in the healer. I think that's when the healer said, trust me, I got this. And then we staggered each one like 4 seconds. And he did not. Got it. He did not have it. So for these pulls that we're getting into now with the Berserker, Mender, and Abomination, it's still kick the heals, kick Naturalist, Choking Vine in the back there on myself, interrupted it. Here I try to funnel the Abominations mostly, or the Berserker. If you time your jump, I'm tracking spell cooldown on the nameplate. You can see it to the left of the Berserker name, it's ticking down. If you time it correctly, you can use knock up to stop them from landing the Bounding Whirl. But if they landed, you can also just thunderstorm to make him stop doing the AoE. But otherwise, the Abomination has the most health. So that's the one I'm trying to, you know, elemental blast down. While I let the poor Boomkin take care of the other rest. Same thing here, I would probably go for the Berserkers. One of them, try and get him down. Or get him down evenly. I don't remember, because I'm not tracking it, but I want to recall that the Abomination used to put up a poison on the tank, and if that's still true, you could technically poison cleansing totem as well. Think Echo kills tonight? I hope so. I hope so. There isn't pretty screwed otherwise. And again, here we're going into another Mender Abomination pack with Berserkers, Dread Petals. So again, my target will be the Abomination after I spread, you know, my Flame Shocks, get my stun out so I don't have to care for 2 seconds, get the Lightning Bolt out, and then we start just funneling down with Elemental Blast and Frost Shock. What trinkets would I recommend for dungeons? It depends on what you have access to. I'm currently rocking Mirror and the Crab Trinket. Crab Trinket is very good. If I had access to Pip's Friendship Badge from the raid, I would use that and the Crab for M+, personally. Vape break. What item level... Yeah, can't even speak. What item level are you having in this video? 472, I think. And this is just like the previous pack. Most of the packs before second boss are the same. You know, you have a couple of Berserkers, Cultivator, and an Abomination. Funnel down the Abomination. Keep the Berserkers interrupted. You can stun them. You can knock them up to not spin if they get annoying. But otherwise, just smack down Abomination. And when we get to the second boss, that's where it gets a little bit... That one's... Well, I wouldn't say tricky, but it's a hard boss just because it fucking slaps. Ooh, am I gonna die? No, big lay on hands there from Nia. Big lay on hands. Was it myself who healed? No, so for this boss, you want to make sure you have Flame Shock up on all 3 targets at all times. So I usually open Flame Shock on the boss we're not going to DPS, which is the Watery Gola, whatever it's called. I'm going to Flame Shock that one. There it is. And then I lost... Usually I have Primordial Wave ready, but I didn't. So I had to go for Our Spirit into Primordial Wave. Doesn't matter. And then you just funnel everything into Telu. If you want to, you can min-max and tab targets. You get Lashing Flame up on Dolhu as well. But otherwise, just nuke everything into Telu. Don't do like me and ignore Interrupting Nature's Wrath. I could have interrupted like 8 of them there. Then when you get Primordial Wave again, you want to use it on Gola, or at least Flame Shock him before. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, I did correctly. Never mind. I didn't see my other Flame Shock. And yeah, anytime I see the green circle from the boss, you know, the boss charge, I just take a few steps back to not put poop on the boss. Except here, when it dies, then you can just drop it whenever, run into the new boss, same thing there. And after this, it's really just rinse, repeat. Just make sure you have Lashing Flame up on both. Come on, Stanky, tab. There it is. There it is. I tabbed. I knew it. Almost embarrassed there. But yeah, otherwise it's not much more to it. No more pad to be had here. Flashing Flame, nuke. So we jump forward a bit, get to the fun packs here. Oh! So we get up to the trash before third boss with the Ice Caller Pyromancer. As enhancement, you can do 2 interrupts in a row on, for example, the Ice Caller, but you can't do 3 in a row because it doesn't line. But if you interrupt the first Frostbolt early, you know, halfway through the cast, then you can interrupt the second one by the end of it, and the third one you need help for. Can be good to know. You really need to kick everything. The Pyromancer's Pyroblast is the most important, but I wasn't assigned to kick that one, so pick the Frosty stuff. Another thing to keep in mind, it's more for fortified keys than this is a tyrannical, but when he does his Cinder Bolt Salvo or whatever it's called, the Pyromancer, that's where you want to pop cooldies, make sure you have Earth Shield up or everything. It ticks horrendously bad on fortified. It ticks really bad on the boss as well on tyrannical, so... Arcanomancer, it's just the Arcane Blast. And here again we have a lot of assistance with the Arcanomancer, and the assistant has way less health. You can see here all my funnel damage just goes into the Arcanomancer and it dies at the same time as the assistants. That's what you really want when it comes to funnel. Because, I mean, if you just AoE blast and all the assistants instantly die, well, you're still stuck with the big Arcanomancer and no funnel. So, fucking elemental blast that shit. Same thing here, I just tab, make sure I have Lashing Flame up on everything and try and interrupt what needs to be interrupted. I believe I'm on the Ice Collar here, but I'm not sure. I think so. Yes. Someone stole it. Cinderbolt Salvo, it's called, the fire one. For the Frost Orbs, or these Cold Fusion, or whatever it's called, move out early. That's the biggest thing. I have the Serpent thing, Signet Brand, and a Mirror. I would use the Serpent and the Mirror. Signet can be good, but you have to pull around it. You have to non-stop pull, and anytime you're out of combat for 14 seconds, you drop all stacks, and it's only good when you're above like 10 stacks. Okay, then we're going into, well, soon into the third boss. This one is, I mean, there's no real enhancement tech on this one more than Ancestral Guidance to help you healer and Windrush. Well, let's see if we can get any pointers out as well. Here was the Cinderbolt Storm that I was talking about. On Tyrannical, that one absolutely shreds. So always be prepared to, you know, throw a Healing Surge, use a Healing Pot, make sure you have Earth Shield up. You can pop Earth LE before one if it's ever sketch, as you get the extra max health. And, you know, Ancestral Guidance, Astral Shift, whatever, to survive it. It's the only scary part. Every other mechanic is only scary if you fuck it up. Like the Frosty Orbs are only scary if you stand in one. And the Arcane is only scary if, well, if it's baited in properly, but it's not something you can do. You can see here, I'm gonna pause it, go back just a little bit. So you can see the Arcane Orb. I don't know if you can see my cursor, I think so, over here. So it's gonna travel all the way over to the right because we have a range out here always baiting it. And that's one trick. It's not for enhancement, but it's really good for range and healers to know about it. That their job is to be max range away from boss whenever the Arcane Orbs are going out, because it will always target at range. And you see here, we can already get out of all the frost stuff before that orb is triggered. Because had he baited it here, it would have detonated and dragged us back into this. But since it's baited far away, we can just step out. And you know, now it starts dragging us. Super safe, perfectly safe, as long as range baits it. The next one is going to be Dance and Grips of Cinderbolt Storm into the Arcane Orb. Which again, it's just make sure you don't get gripped into or pulled into a puddle. And that's about it. You can see the Arcane Orb behind me. It's going to pull me towards the fire. Exactly what I did there is what you don't want to do. You don't want to get dragged into the flames. Yeah, but I think that's about it. There's not much more to go over on this boss than that. If there's ever a sketch, you know, frosty thing, you can pop a Windrush to get out of it faster. But the same rule applies here. The faster you're out of the orbs, the better. Just as soon as they spawn, drop boss, run out, then go back in. Then we jump, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh my god! And for this pull, if you pull aggro and die, it's bad. Nah, it's not much, it's just assistance. So let's jump into last boss. Alnu. So for this one, I mean, the hidden tech is do a lot of damage. Now, but you do 300% more damage when the big add isn't up. So you want to, you know, time all your big chunky stuff for that. So promote a wave into it, get both of your elemental blasts out before the ad spawns. I mean, my elemental blast hits for 1.6 mil there. Then I line up my second one. You can see I have 4 sets, so that's why it lines up. But I save my second promoted wave there for the ad. And as soon as it's up, I swap all my funnel, all my damage, elemental blast, everything into the big ad. When this slap happens, the colossal blow and the ad is up, you take more damage. So that's where you can have either Earth LE or Astral Shift up if you need it. Health Pot, Healing Surge. My recommendation for these small ads, which most groups don't do, they don't do shit. They attack the tank. And they don't do shit for the tank, so leave them up. Not all of them, but leave at least 6 or more up. and the enhancement will be able to fucking shred the boss. More targets, more haste, more maelstrom, and you want that, and they're not dangerous at all. As long as tanks picks them up, they barely hit the tank either, so don't go overboard with clearing them. New add ink, primordial wave lines up perfectly, flap it out, wolfies, and then just pound it down. Pound it down. Bend it over and then take it to Pound Town. And again, when these flowers pop, like, you don't have to do the hero play and clear everything. These were, when we were doing these keys, they were certain that the small ad decreases boss damage taken. They do not. And I got them to try it during the boss here, and they were like, oh shit, it doesn't, oh my god. Imagine that. But yeah, all they do is channel that fucking Lasher Venom, which does nothing. And you can stun him, knock him, whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll just zoomity jump ahead. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I ignored the ad there. No, I didn't. Why the fuck did I swap to it at 1%? So dumb. But yeah. And I beat the Boomkin with uncapped AoE. How did I do that? He's bad. No, he's not bad. He's good. But people are like, oh, enhancement is fuck. They have uncapped. They don't have uncapped AoE. Whoa. Yeah, we don't need uncapped AoE. Because we have consistent damage. Every single pull, everything we can do good damn. It just stacks up over the course of a dungeon. When we're done, yeah, decent. Although he had 369, so it's pretty nice. Gonna save this one. I figured I'm gonna go through Dark Heart as well, because again, I'm doing this for my own personal practice, talking over VODs and shit like that. Might as well stream when I do it. I don't know, it feels better streaming, talking about it, than doing something like this just for myself. Let me know in chat what you think while I'm doing these things, or if it's anything you feel like, oh, this I would have liked you to talk about, or that I would have liked you to mention. But we'll jump into Dark Fart, fuck it. Same setup, same group. Sorry, had to fix a program. Recording. Woo! And then we record again, and then we go. So this one is also one of those great funnel damage dungeons where you can, you can get fucked on the overall for AoE pad, but you can make a mad difference if you do it correctly. Like this pull, if you pull everything plus the bear is your lover. You want to take care of it by elemental blasting it constantly and funneling in all that damage. If you're not lazy like me, you can pop a stun totem there. I did. I usually pop a stun totem and then I pop ancestral guidance here, usually depending on the, just, take care of any of the bleeds from the cats, whatever they're called. We'll jump back a bit, because during this you have the night claws and their bleeds. So if you have ancestral guidance running, you're doing 500k DPS or more, you're gonna do some insane ancestral guidance healing, and you can help with all the bleeds, all the bursting and stuff like that. For some reason I didn't hear. I usually always do, but I didn't hear. For the ruiners, just this, it's pretty much interrupt the despair to be able to move them depending on where you pull them. Sometimes you pull them with the pull like we did, or you pull them up to this Razor Beak and Poisoner pack. Another thing I forgot to mention on the previous pull is I run Poison Cleansing Totem here as well. For this one, the Nightmare Toxin that the Poisoners do. Because depending on what comp you have and what pulls you do, if 2 of them go out at the same time, the healer can usually not take care of it, and one DPS or one player might die if they don't have good throughput. So every now and then we can just help them with all of that. Let me see, we're jumping down to the next dungeon. Same thing here. We have Poisoners, Night Claws, and Ruiners trying to interrupt one of the far away ones to just stack them up. Usually pop a Totem and Ancestral Guidance here as well. Ancestral Guidance, again, both for the poison, but for the bleed dot from the Night Claws. I should have probably popped it later in the pull, to be honest, but fuck it. You can see there I did like 1.2 million healing with Ancestral Guidance. I do have Foresight, yes. And again, Thunderstorm is great for, you know, AoE interrupt on a lot of casts. Gotta work on the extend here for bursting to make your healer love you. There's the last one, and then I just heal myself. And pray, and pray. Ooh, we lived. Easy life. You could probably see throughout the key, I'm gonna abuse, like I have Earth Shield up pretty much 70% of the dungeon. Like, Earth Shield is my bait, my lover. Here's one of those sketchy packs where you have 2 Poisoners. No, you can have 2 Poisoners depending on how you pull it. For the next one, we have the double bear pull. We do a skip here, but if you ever end up doing a double pull on these and killing them, you want to focus one down, lashing flame on both, so you tab target with at least 1 lava lash. And whenever the small adds spawn from them, you want to make sure to either spread Flame Shock if they're close, or you manually Flame Shock a couple of them, just for lava lash damage and for more resources and Primordial Wave. Here you have an insane Aug tech. If you put 3 people on a mount, the the evoker can rescue you to skip. Sorry about that, if y'all didn't know. Boo! Rescue tech. Mad rescues. For this boss, there's some really good funnel you can do. We are really good for this boss fight overall. So usually if you have the Foresight and you Primordial Wave on pull, it will line up well. So yeah, I Primordial Wave on pull, get my Lightning Bolt out, get my Elemental Blast charges on cooldown, burst it down, and when the adds spawn, you want to Flame Shock one, usually the one far away, and then you can Lava Lash boss to spread to the one in the melee, and then instantly Primordial Wave, and you have 3 targets, so you get 28% haste. You get the adds down, and if they're close to boss, you can Crash Lightning to generate more Maelstrom to funnel more Elemental Blast into the boss. I also usually, if I'm bad at the game, I usually get hit by the stun, or the charge, because I'm talking to chat, and then I die. But if you're not bad at the game, what you should do is, as soon as he's about to charge, you just take a step back from the boss, because sometime he can butt slap you from behind when he charges. You can be behind him, but you still get fucking hit. If you want to safe it, get him out. There's the adds again. I already Primordial Wave missed that. You can also, which I haven't done here, but you can, if one dies slow, just refresh Flame Shock on it. It's more resources. And their Ancestral Guidance, not really sure why. That was a random one. I should have done it on the Grievous Leap to help heal it up. But I didn't. Imagine Enhance being top 5 DPS and have Blizzard get their balance patches out and nerf Demon Hunter, Rogue, and Hunter. That would be a shame. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this fight. Just make sure to use the adds, you know, Flame Shock, Crash Lightning if they're in melee, and Primordial Wave, and always line it up. And it works great if you have the new Foresight. We can jump to the next Giga pulls, which are the Dryads. So depending on how they pull, if they do the big pull here, where you pull these 3 with the Keeper and the other Blossoms, my main target is Keeper. And this is another place where Enhancement excels. Because, you know, you can have Boomkins and Demon Hunters do mad uncapped AoE on all the Blossoms, but they're just gonna get healed constantly by the Keeper. So any damage you do to Blossom is 100% wasted. Does nothing. So That being said, spread Flame Shock, Crash Lightning, and funnel everything with Elemental Blast and Lava Lash into the Keeper until it dies. As soon as it dies, you can swap to Chain Lightning if you want to. I'd usually stick with funneling and swap to the Dryads to nuke them down, because they're annoying as fuck. Also, the Dryads have a Poison Spear, so Poison Cleansing Totem when it goes out. At least one of them, or on yourself to make sure you don't die. I believe it's 25% healing reduction or some shit. So you don't want it on you, you don't want it on the tank. For the Root Burst, one tip is Thunderstorm knocks them up and instantly interrupts it. If you have, you know, 4 Blossoms, all of them casting Root Burst, and you don't want to run out, just press Thunderstorm, they'll go up, stop their cast, and it's all good. Same thing if you stun or Sundering or whatever. See there, I'm just blasting down that Keeper to the point where I pull aggro. Gotta be blasting! And when I don't, I Chain Lightning. We have another Keeper there, and it dies any minute now. I'm gonna get the Primordial Wave off. Yep. There, I Thunderstorm, knock him up. Pray to God. There we die from a flower, because the tank ate it. I just gotta double check. Was it me or the tank? Was it me or the tank? That is not me. That is not me. That is not me eating it. Rip the dream. And then Wifes comes and sneaks in while I'm recording. Then we have the Blossom pull almost done, and then we're gonna go, yeah, this is with the last Dryad. And then we're gonna go into the Fear Pack, which is really annoying. Because the Fear Pack, you really want to make sure you have your Interrupts or Stuns or Thunderstorms up, or Tremor Totem, which I hadn't spec'd in for this key, because who cares about that? Who wants to do that? These are also extremely annoying when they're as spread as they are now to stack up, because you gotta have enough Interrupts or AoE silences, or a goddamn Vengeance Demon Hunter can keep them silenced for, you know, 20 seconds in a row with the new tier bonus. But for this, it's not much more than you can either Chain Lightning to, you know, make sure they die evenly, and just AoE pat them down. Otherwise, Elemental Blast down one of them to get fewer targets to interrupt faster, depending on how your comp is. I usually swap between. If I see one has higher health, I might Elemental Blast it. For this boss, there's some pretty big funnel we can do if you game around it. So we'll see here. I usually use Primordial Wave on pull if I have it ready. Otherwise, I save it for the roots. Because when the roots go out, you want to be constantly putting up Flame Shock on them. They might not always spread from boss if they're in melee, so you have to manually apply it to get, you know, again, more Lava Lash damage, more Lava Lash cooldown, and more haste from Primordial Wave. It sucks when people kill the roots or break the roots, like when druids play it properly, they run in, get rooted, then they shapeshift out of it, so you don't have to care about the ads. That's horrible for us. We just want all the roots up, all the ads up, because the roots alone, you can have, you know, you can get up to 5-6 Flame Shock targets. But then when the small ads spawn, you can also trigger Crash Lightning, Maelstrom Generation. So, yeah, just Flame Shock the roots. Here I believe the healer or druid is killing them or breaking them down. I'm not sure. But usually I have way more to funnel on. So yeah, now you can see we get the saplings, then we have 4 sapling targets, instantly get Flame Shock out on them, and then I just Crash Lightning, nuke boss, and I still Flame Shock, you know, the roots, because the saplings will die eventually, so you know, you want some Flame Shocks up on the roots. Oh, they all died before my last went off. But that's pretty much all I do. Like, when roots are up, you want to try and get Flame Shock up on them. When these small ads are up, Crash Lightning, funnel into boss. Do mad damn. And we can jump the next pack. Jump too far. For the slimes, depending on how they pull, I usually try and get, you know, flame shocks up and all that jazz. And then I primordial wave the big ad, get 6 stacks, you know, 40% haste, and blast it down. And usually, depending on how everything lines up, but usually I have primordial wave ready for when it dies. So you can primordial wave the small ones as well. But my cooldowns were a bit offset on this pull, so it didn't work. But otherwise, it's great to, you know, spread on these and then just insta primordial wave them. For people who don't know, they have a cast called Blood Metamorphosis. There it is. If it goes off, they become big again, become a big ad. You really don't want that. And yeah, pretty much same thing here. You know, I spread on the slimes and I try and get it into the Fury if they pull it. Some tanks skip this pack by just running back or running past it as it patrols back and forth between the gate. Oh, hold up. I didn't have it on pull there, did I? Or? Yeah, I do. But I don't think I had ads on pull. So for this, depending on how ballsy you are or how ballsy your tank is, pull more whelps for Primordial Wave and Crash Lightning Pad. Usually with the new 4 set, it lines up so you get Primordial Wave up during the downdraft. So tank, if they're helping you, can run out during the downdraft, get a couple of whelplings, and then you spread Flame Shock and go to town. One word of edgewise is the spread from Lava Lash can be a bit weird. So if you just Lava Lash boss, it's not at all certain that you will spread Flame Shock to the whelpling. So it's better to Flame Shock one of them and then Lava Lash it to be sure that you hit or that you spread it, because it won't spread from boss a lot of the time because it's too far away. Same thing with Crash Lightning, like you have to go up to the face of the boss, Crash Lightning the ads to get any value out of it. But if you play around it, you can do really good boss dam just from it. If you're done with this dungeon, can you show an Atal Dazar run? I can do that after. I think I have a poorly executed 20, but fuck it. What? Fuck it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the boss. There's not much more had to be had. One thing I do look out for is the earth-shaking roar. Goes off in a couple seconds. You want to have full, at least on a tyrannical 20, you want to have full health before it goes off, or you might die. So either you can pop Earth Ellie to survive it, or you can do that and run into... I think I killed myself here. I want to remember that I do in this run. Could be another key. But you can also pop a defensive before earth-shaking roar, or just heal yourself. Is this where I kill myself? I believe it is, because I get ballsy and I'm gonna run into the eggs, and the eggs deal damage when you break them, and at the exact same time earth-shaking roar goes off. Yeah, I think it's here. Look. Don't do that. Let's go back. Look here. Look at here. I'm feeling ballsy here. I'm not tracking the timer at all. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be good. Run into the eggs, and you can see this little bad boy tick exactly correct time. Look at that. One heal? I die real fast. So yeah, don't do that. That's not good. But yeah, that's all for the bows. So these are the packs I hate in this dungeon. So hard to see. But the main thing you want to focus on ideally is the Summoner's Curse and the Imp's Dread Inferno. So it's Curse of Isolation from the Summoner, I believe, and it's Dread Inferno from the Imps. If you play, you can play Decurse or Cleansing Spirit or whatever it's called, so you can Decurse for this pull alone. Because if you miss one of the Curse of Isolation interrupts, you can just Decurse it or yourself, which is really good. But otherwise, Dread Inferno, if you do get Dread Inferno on you, pop a defensive and run the fuck out. Those are sketchy. And if you have interrupts to spare, it's Shadow Bolt, things like that. that you want to nuke down. Use your stuns, use your thunderstorm. For the Bloodseeker, it really depends on the tank. I usually stun and knock him up depending on. Because they apply a disease to the tank, and that disease does a lot of damage. So tanks should always kite this pack unless they can get cleansed by the healer. But they also heal when they hit the tank with this, so that's when you can knock up and you can use stuns and shit so they don't hit the tank and heal. If you want to help the tank out a bit, you can Ancestral Guidance as well. Otherwise, I Ancestral Guidance this pack because it usually hurts a lot. Same thing here, Dread Inferno, Curse of Isolation. Otherwise, just make sure to get Flame Shock up and everything. Blast! These can be a bit sketchy if you miss interrupts, but we have pretty good interrupts here with Solar Beam and everything. For the last boss, there isn't really any hidden enhancement tech. I mean, you could run, if you run Tremor Totem, you can skip one Paranoia every now and then, but that's about it. Otherwise, like on pole, there I had Maelstrom, then I always open just with an Elemental Blast to charge it, then I go into Primordial Wave Wolfies and just nuke down. But overall, it's the same old regardless of what class you play here. You get Nightmare Bolt, you stack on someone so you don't get silenced. Get Growing Paranoia or whatever it's called, you move out in max range behind boss. On Feed on the Weak on Tyrannical hurts a lot, so when you get targeted, be prepared to either Healing Surge yourself, depending on how good your healer is, or pop a defensive or Earth Alley. But usually it's enough if you waste the Maelstrom and just throw a Healing Surge on yourself and you'll survive it. Depends on the healer. Otherwise we just push to 50%. When you get to 50%, that's when shit gets fun. Depending on how high key it is and your health, if you aren't topped before this, pop a cola. Like there, I don't know if I had any Augvoker defensives, but it was like, yeah, 50% of my health, give or take. It can hurt. Like if you go up to 22 plus, it's gonna slap even harder. Then for the rest of the fights, it's just stutter step around, pray that you don't get hit by the circles, pretty much. I always just insta run. If a swirl spawns under me, I instantly move. I don't try and get anything off, because they're quite fast. I mean, you have time to run out. But if you ever fail it, you're just gonna instantly die if you get hit by one. So just play it safe, run out. That's pretty much it for this key. Yo! Gonna save stuff. Boom, boom. And then we can just check. Since somebody wanted to see a bit of Ataldazar, I can just show some. What's the last boss, right? Playing the spiders from end boss. I'll see if I have a good one here. Is this the one where I die directly? No. This is when our poor warrior died. I think it's okay. We can go to the last boss here. Now I've already used Primordial Wave, so with the new 4 set, it would usually line up on every other set of ads. So we get Soul Rend, we run out. I usually, when there's, you can see here, I'm just gonna jump back a little bit. You can see Soul Rend is going off in 1.9 seconds. Around here, I pop a totem. There it is, when 1 second is left. And then it will pop as soon as they get out. So they instantly get stunned. If you pop the totem when there's like 1 second left on Soul Rend, to instantly stun them. If I have Primordial Wave, I would, Flame Shock or Primordial Wave 1, spread it, and decimate them. Heavy Bobs coming in with the 2-month Prime. Thank you so much. All is good with you. Then we can go back. So yeah, these spiders, if I don't have Primordial Wave, I just spread Flame Shock, and I try to get a Spender away so I can Frost Shock them to nuke them down. Otherwise, what you can see that the tank is doing here is we're kiting. Whenever the spiders start moving, we kite around the room with everyone being near the boss, because the spiders chase random players when they get all big and swirly. And the more you can get them stacked chasing the group, the better, because you don't want them spread out all over the place. So by having the entire group near boss, moving with boss whenever they do this, you can line them all up behind boss eventually. Which makes everything easier. You can see, you're gonna see as we go along, we have more and more spiders there. It will make it a lot easier. But mostly, you know, being behind boss, so they follow boss. Like, everyone needs to be in that path. As you can see now, we go, they're gonna go big soon, I think. Yeah, and now they're gonna chase us, move in towards this corner, all the spiders. And we get the, here we have the ads. I spread Flame Shock. I couldn't get Promoted Wave off. And you can see we have all the spiders in the corner there. And we run back. Here we have another spider. So we're gonna, when that one get close, I'm fairly certain Imp will, or Tank will move it around it. I think. Yeah, there it is. It got close, he moved it around. So we have everything behind the boss again. And it just makes everything so much simpler doing it that way. See, here they're chasing. All of them got big. All of them going the exact same way. There's not a fucking spider inside out here. All of them are here. Yay! And Euroden coming in with the prime as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to send you a Discord invite when I'm done with this, if I remember. Otherwise, spam me in chat. One thing to keep in mind with this boss's enhancement is if you get racking pain, be prepared to throw at least one healing surge on yourself, depending on healer. We run out with Solrend, lots of spiders chasing us here. He's probably going to pull boss far away. Yeah, there he is. You can see he already moved up over here to pre-position himself. So as soon as Yasma was done with Solrend, she would start moving and we'd have the spiders behind us again. These get out, we nuke him down, Frost Shock Slap, go back to boss, and all the spiders are behind us. That's pretty much how you want to do that fight to make it a lot easier. Because when you have a range spreading out all over the room, spiders are going to be everywhere. Wherever you go, there's going to be spiders. Spiders for life! But that is the key to defeating this, not as enhancement, as any group. Get control over the spiders and everything else is super cake. Because you can see all the spiders are chasing our asses. So we get Solrend here. They get big, they start chasing us. If we had range everywhere, there would be spiders everywhere. So no matter where we run with Solrend, we'd be dodging spiders. But because everything is behind us, we can just do this. And we run in front of the boss, not a spider in sight. Drop him off super safe. We can run to boss, there's no spiders. Chillin', maxin', relaxin', and aid 2 taxin'. Boom. Yo. And Springe as well. What the hell? Coming in with the prime. Thank you so much. Hype train on its way. Boom. I'm just gonna send some Discord links to everyone that's subbed. Thank you so much for the subs again. I really appreciate it. Where do we have my Discord? My Discord? Boom, boom. No, Twitter isn't where I was supposed to go. There we go. That's one. I assume you have it, Heavy Bobs, but I'll send you one anyways, in case you didn't. For the prime, thank you so much again. It keeps my energy drink consumption on an all-time high. It's what my kidney needs. Now we can go through chat a bit. I'm sorry for being a bit neglecting, but I figured while I do those walkthroughs, I'll focus a bit more on that and less on chat, so we can go back to chat now. From Kyle Ingram, any worthwhile enhancement macros that aren't mentioned in any of the major guides? It's pretty much, I'll show you. There's only one macro that I use that is really good, that most enhancers use, which is this one. It's a totemic projection on Storm Strike, and I have it on Lava Lash as well. So whenever I Lava Lash, if I put up a Wind Rush, and I stand over here, I press Lava Lash, boom, my totem is on me. That one is mainly used for Wind Fury and is way more important in raids, because you generally don't run Wind Fury in M+ anymore. So it's mainly for raids. Because then whenever you're moving around, moving with bosses, you'll just keep your totem with you. For M+, I mostly use it to, you know, one less bind. Like I said, I can pop Wind Rush, and I can run for like 6 seconds, and then I pop it again, relocate my Wind Rush so it pops on me, and I refresh the Wind Rush, and you get more uptime on the speed buff. Let's see, any tips on surviving second boss of Galakrond's Fall on high Tyrannical? That's the manifested time ways, right? There are 2 to 3 ways you can survive it. One is, was watching you on YouTube, didn't realize you were on here too. I'm everywhere. Now there's a couple of ways. One of them is the good old healing surge, like, because I assume where you're having issues with surviving on that boss is when the dispels are going out. Because the other way to die is if you take balls to the face, and then the solution is don't take balls to the face. But if it's the dispel that kills you, try and have Maelstrom ready for when it goes out, so as soon as you get dispelled, you can insta-heal yourself. You'll lose some dam, but you'll live, because you want to be topped so the healer can dispel the second one, or you let it time out, whatever. You can also, I tried that today, my brain wasn't big enough to solve it, but if you're the second target to dispel, so debuffs go out, healer dispels one, and it's not you, then you move out into the slow zone until your debuff is about to run out, then you run back into the fast zone, and you take no ticking damage while you're in the slow zone, and you only take the damage from the big smack when it's dispelled. No balls, great tip. Yeah, never take balls to the face, and unless that's your thing. We don't judge, I don't kink shame, you do you. Another strat, I haven't tried this strat, but I trust it, which I saw from the Brewmaster tank Equinox Monk on second boss in Galakrond's Fall. And it's having 2 players stack in the slow zone with, or not 2 players, you have everyone, the entire group. When the debuffs go out, they stack in the slow zone. So the 2 debuffs go out, all the players stack in the slow zone, and then you mass dispel it. And then it goes out, and you don't take a ton of damage because you're stacked in that, and you can have healing cooldowns and other things running. But they need to be stacked and dispelled at the same time for it to work, if I understood it correctly. But I'm fairly sure if you just Google or YouTube Equinox Monk, you can find a clip for that. I think I can send it in Discord or YouTube. Hold on. I think I linked it in my guild's Discord. Gotta find it. Here we go. I found it. We're gonna link it both on YouTube and Discord. So this is the clip of that strat. Equinox is really good to watch. Literally learn tanking because of that guy. I mean, Equinox is extremely good. Very nice dude. I have some interactions with him every now and then. But that clip that I linked is from that strat. Very big brain, looks amazing, but you have to have a coordinated group. It's not something you're gonna do in pugs, but it's another way to survive that overlap. Or second bowels. If only only if the shaman got the dispel, he died each time. Yeah, I can assume that. So again, he can heal himself. You can have Earth Ellie up for one of them, or for 2 of them. Earth Ellie might even be 3. Earth Ellie is up for 1 minute, and it's 15% max health, so that one will help as well. Healing Pot 1, Healing Surge another one, Astro Shift the 3rd one, etc. Like, you have stuff to use. You just gotta plan around it and be prepared to use it. But I think that a big mistake a lot of enhancement shamans do is they don't have an extremely fast sniper reaction speed on Healing Surge. You gotta be fast. Like, if you're nuking a boss, let's see if I can have... Do we have a target here? Something I can kill. You will die. And tab target. Oh god, I have to actually click aim. There we have. Okay, now I have 10 Maelstrom. Can I take some dam? Okay, here I should take some dam. Only 20%, but... Okay, yeah, so that 10 Maelstrom, crit. 10 Maelstrom, healing surge, crit. 437k. That's how much you can ish heal in a global if you have maxed out Maelstrom as enhancement. Between like 3 and 500k in a healing surge. But don't come tell me you're gonna die from shit if you haven't used it. Yeah, okay, you get the dispel, you get chunked down to 50%, you insta-heal yourself with healing surge and you're full. You lose some dam, but you don't die. I do it constantly in keys, I do it constantly in raids. Especially during like progress raid, I heal myself during early pulls just, you know, to survive longer. Then when we're close to killing something or perfected it, well then I'll scale down on the healing. I think we're gonna do one more Atal before I do something else. Atal Desar! You want the trinket. This time with enhancement loot spec. Bloodlust, they want Bloodlust. Hey, I'm Bloodlust. Hello, I'm Bloodlust. Have you met me? I got an invite! I have friends! Yo! Thanks for the YouTube guides. Can you explain if 8 stacks of Ashen Catalyst changes priority? No, it doesn't. Not anymore.
It's a natural 20s. Fucking go.
Hey, Gobi please. 1 coming in with the 2 months prime. Do you have the Discord or do you need the Discord? But no, TLDR, Ashen Catalyst stacks doesn't change anything anymore. Not as far as priority goes. Like, you pretty much want to spam Lava Lash anyways. At its, but like, it's already really high up in the priority list nowadays. So Ashen doesn't really change that. You just send most of the time. Like, single target. If you can spend, you spend. Otherwise, you Lava Lash. If you can't Lava Lash, then you Ice Strike. If you can't Ice Strike, then you Frost Shock, etc. And that doesn't change regardless of the amounts of stacks you have. Did I need to repair? Yes, I did. You're very welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have a drink as well. What was your favorite iteration of enhancement? This one. 10.2 is the best enhancement and the best DPS as in fun. 10.2 enhancement with the new tier set is the most fun I've had playing World of Warcraft as a DPS. Hands down. Hey, uses pings and I heard it. The fun thing with playing Pugs is you never know what's gonna happen. But the Fire Nova break your PC meta was also really good. I mean, you can still play Fire Nova. It's still good if you have a niche group, you know, that pulls around it. Because it's very easy. Just spec out of these two, get Fire Nova, get 1 more point of Elemental Assault, and you're gonna be funneling like crazy. But your single target is gonna drop unless you have ads with you. I like Stormstrike build, more proco, brrr. Yeah, it do be brrring. Maybe I should go in. I really like Storm as well, but I like Elementalist more. What's your thought on the Frost Witch build? I think it's amazing for players that don't want to play Lashing Flame. But it is worse than playing Lashing Flame. And it's more AoE, and personally I prefer playing more of a funnel approach when I play enhancement. It's not all about doing the biggest overall, it's about doing the best type of damage for the dungeon, which is Elementalist. Storm is really fun, and Frost Witch is really fun, and with the Frost Bitch... with the Frost Bitch build, you don't have to tab targets, which is the biggest thing for a lot of players who don't like to tab target, who thinks it's too stressful, or simply aren't doing it. Because whenever you're playing with Lashing Flame and you aren't tab targeting, it does nothing. It's just a DPS loss. So I think it's great that that build exists and works, because it does. Right. Rune. Forgot to buy pots again. How do you get more Spark of Dreams? I did the raid and I got an enchanted worm dream crest, crest, but no spark. You got one spark first week of season 3, and you're gonna get the next set of sparks on next resets. Tuesday if it's US, NA, Wednesday if it's EU, etc. So on reset you're gonna get another craft. But if you haven't crafted a single item yet, you should be able to get a spark by doing like LFR, doing raid, doing the dungeons, and it should, or at least a raid should drop the spark, I think. Otherwise it's weekly quests in Emerald Dream. What are your thoughts about the Everbloom branch trinket? It's a good trinket, it's just really annoying playing around. I hate having to, you know, extend the orbs. You kind of want to pick 1 or 2 of them up instantly and let the third one get in just as the buff is about to run out. But it's good. It's a good trinket, but it's annoying to play around.
Bloodlust. Add. Out. LOS 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, apparently popped Earthelly instead of Tremor. That is pro gamer move. Don't ask me how. It's very different binds. I think my brain had a stroke.
Out. Add.
But I guess we do Tremor on this one instead.
LOS 4.
Now Tremor is out. I double checked it even. It is out. I should get a macro for that one, like, oh,
Out.
Tremor is out. Don't be bad. Because then, for one, other people will know Tremor is out. 2, I will know Tremor is actually out. And I didn't fuck it up. Ooh, rip healer. Oh well, I have ancestral guidance for at least one of them. If it gets dodgy. We don't have Tremor for this one. So this one we gotta run. Oh, he died fucking fast. I was like, okay, I'm gonna swap to Ancestral Guidance. Can we even rest? Like... Or was that not the tank? Is my UI bugged? He's gonna die. Now I'm gonna die. Can I kite it and kill it? Is that a thing? Oh no 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 no! Come on.
LOS 4, 3, 2.
Grandpa Stanky.
Okay, they're leaving. Oh, they're leaving. Rip. Well, that key's fucked.
Run.
Well, poor him. Rip his key.
Out.
Just kill me. Kill me! End this! Well, I'm not gonna stick around here. Sorry, dude. Not my fault. I did what I could. I mean, you did the combined damage of the group, and yet I wasn't the one fucking leaving, was I? But I'm very much not like that. I don't leave keys unless it's, you know, extremely cursed. Otherwise, I'm too much of a nice guy. I don't want to brick someone's key just because they perform worse than me. We try again then. This doesn't count. At least they got Bloodlust. You have score at least. Combat dress. About that. Ruda, you have key for me. No boss fights. Yes, I actually do know boss fights. I swear it. Whenever you aren't inviting me, you're griefing, I promise. Come on. Oh, we got one. No, the boss fights. I do. I'm gonna hit you up with a yo. I'm gonna go close my windows. Be right back like 10 seconds. Oh my god. Older than Satan's anus. My room right. And now we're back from outer space. I just opened up the window and it blew cold air in my face. Okay, it's getting a bit too late now for my brain. Then we start freestyling here. Oh, he hit me back with a yo-yo when I only hit him up with the yo. Like a little... Get some DPS that doesn't die and we'll be good. You've been keeping up with the Race to World First-ish? I've been watching it whenever I have time. I can't multi-box and, you know, like watch it while I'm doing keys and shit like that. But it's been really interesting what I've watched. I mainly watched Firak and Tindril Prog. Because those were the ones that looked, you know, Giga Blasty. Damn, I'm old. I fell asleep so early. I just woke up now and you still haven't gone to bed. Oh, I'm never going to bed, man. Sleep is for the weak. Away will never rest till we're all fucking dead. Grindelwald from Terrakar Alliance joined us. And someone Russian. Or whatever. Wherever they're. Here's someone helping with the summons. We summon the evil soul. Ugh. How's it going for Echo now? I just get a still commercials. I just tabbed in and it was just fucking ads. Ooh, they have the below 10% pull, but they haven't gotten first. Liquid still hasn't caught up. That's pretty giga insane though, because they're, according to this, their low pull is still 26. And they were ahead of Echo waking up. Which means they refreshed, re-strategized and everything, and they still... Oh, there it is. They just got a 22 pull. Still pretty far away from the 10 one. Bum 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 bum. Do I need to repair my gear? I do. Yes, I do. Okay, we're going back into the key. Pray for me at my hour of need. But yeah, Tendril Mythic looks fucking insane, and Firak looks pretty fucking insane as well on Mythic. Like phase 3 Firak that they're currently doing, like it's the movement, the fucking... It's insane. Like, it's so coordinated. You have to do it so fucking coordinated. And if you miss the tiniest step in that phase, it's an instant raid wipe due to the seeds. And the mythic cursed seeds. It's a curse. I legitimately don't wanna do seeds on that fight. Jesus Christ, what a headache. Maybe if I played BM Hunter or, you know, something like that, I could do seeds. I mean, you would never do it as a melee and you would never do it as enhancements. But if you were, Jesus fucking Christ, my brain would implode having to do seeds while enhancementing. Okay, let's see what they do. Do we do any sword pad? Any... Oh, there we go. He butt pulled it.
Bloodlust. Out. 3. LOS 4.
Tremors down.
2. 1.
Oh. Hello, holy pad. Best pad I ever had. Okay, you're gonna die. Or are you? A striker as well? Cool, coolio. Fuck it, I'll take it. Give me all them funnels.
LOS 4. Add 3. 2. 1.
Oh, another one for the pad. Perfect.
Out.
Who do you think wins boss dam, me or Fury Warrior? And I mean boss dam, not pad. Tremor! Do we have totem? We do! Tremor totem is out.
Out.
Oh, he won it. Did he win on balls? Razan 14, Razan 17. Boom. The power of funnel. Okay, so we're going here first. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Oof, we got it. We managed to get it.
Out. 3. 2. Dispel.
We did it. Okay, but these seem decent at least, so that's nice.
Out. Shield.
Oh, we had interrupts big. I'm gonna funnel down the guard here. Be on your guard! Because I will be on you. It's nice to see so many Mistweavers again. Yeah, they're fucking pumping. They're pumping in raid as well. And I love it. They've been disregarded for way too fucking long.
Out.
I like diversity. I love class diversity. Do we have stun? I'll do it anyway. Sorry, my bad.
Shield. Shield.
I got aggro there. I'll Hank pray.
Out. Shield.
Don't have anything for this. Good grief.
Shield.
He timed that stun well. And go for the other big guard. Oh, pray. Come on, come on, come on. No, fuck, we extended it. Oh, I should have swapped to healing way earlier there. Again, I'm not used to insta getting murdered at 4 stacks. Mistweaver pumps big heals. They're my favorite next to Rested Druid. Kind of inclined to... I mean, I don't heal. It's not my thing. But last time I healed was Mistweaver in BFA, and that was kind of fun.
Shield.
Fuck. I had to use my fucking... Ah! 2, 1, boom. I had to use my Primordial Wave into the fucking shield. That was so grief. Ah. Let's stand out here then.
Shield. Shield.
I mean, what is this timing? I can't do shit. Why? I don't get it. Like, if you play Brewmaster or Demon Hunter or whatever with a stun here, like, how are you not playing around it? Oh god, no, I don't play healer. Tanks give me enough anxiety, right? And here we can, you can use Poison Cleansing Totem on these for the tank. Are we gonna fuck up the,
Shield.
Oh, but that was the first. They're gonna do another one. Just watch it.
Shield.
There it is. We had to again. God, they're horrible at that. And like whenever they do shit like that, I can't stun. Because mine has a timer. And now he's gonna shield.
Shield.
Oh, there it is. I mean, they might actually beat me on the overall just by fucking up my cooldowns so severely with the shields. Probably not, but still. Don't pull the boss now. Would be awkward.
Out.
Ah! I don't know which one still to go to. I'll just take one. Are you ready? No, no, I'm not.
Kick. Kick. Nuke. Out.
No, it's really... I really hate those shield mobs because 90% of the time they will cast their damage reduction bubble when, like, staggered. So you get one, then 1-2 seconds later you get the second one. And most fucking, you know, AoE insta-stunners, they see the first bubble and they instantly press their AoE stun, which means that when the bubble goes up again, they don't have anything for that. And if I, who try to time my stun totem, since it has a 2-second cast, I cast it on the first one, so it will detonate when the second one starts. But if they stun the first one, my stun will overlap with their stun, miss it, and then we'll sit in the shield barrier for the entire duration because none of them could be bothered to hold for 1 second, which means the entire pull gets fucked, and it did that 3 times in a row. Makes me very sad.
Kick.
Now 2 charges of Elemental Blast, so that Primordial Wave we spend on Elemental Blast. What's your Bursting Weak Aura? It's part of Now's Weak Aura pack for dungeons. Boom, boom, ba-da-da. A double, I hope.
Out.
Every day we're funneling. Boom. You need those in the middle, trust me, dude.
Out.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Where are we going? Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Oh, what? Oh, it's up there. Okay, okay, that explains it. It bugged. Yeah, right. That's amazing. Love it when it bugs.
Dispel.
Maybe you can snap it there. I don't know if it works. I'll tremor the next one. It could be if you tremor totem. I don't know if you can. I think it follows if it's just run.
Out. 3, 2, 1.
Wanna move, fucking entangling. See there, I could relocate my Windrush, so we got it refreshed. Not that it does a whole lot here, but we have it for the tail end of it. Okay, we're doing a Giga Blasty pull, or...
Dispel.
What is that knockback? That is the absolute worst I've ever seen. Oh god. How the fuck over a pull in 6 seconds?
Dispel. Out.
Ow, that was don't extend. Ooh, we had this spell big. Oh, I had a revival. That's gotta be nice for this. Be a last. And we Elemental Blast here. We pop Promoted Wave on the pull. We Elemental Blast it. We go on about our business. And as soon as the new one spawned, then we Flame Shock it and Lightning Bolt. And we get 2 stacks. And we didn't waste any Promoted Wave. Uptime. By holding it for ad, we can still have it. Can have our Promoted Wave and eat it too.
So.
Dude, I'm stealing that one. Fuck off. Come on. Maelstrom, where you at?
Out. Add.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought we were killing it. That's my bad.
So.
Up! Did we get it? Yeah, we got the extra Primordial Wave. I'm stealing that. I'm doing my part. Runs Fushan. I pop a cooldown just because. We don't die. I do not trust you, healer. I do not trust you with my life. Dispel. No. Boom!
Add.
No crit. Add. Will I live? Will I live? I will live! Someone's still up there, just doing his business. We pulled it now. I guess we needed it. We needed the percentage, that's why it was scuffed without it. I will get you, Sky Screamer! A spicy elemental blast. Ah, the 34k Stormstrike crit. Let's go! Poor Stormstrike, you've been reduced to nothing but a proc thingy. Generates Maelstrom, proc stuff, does no damn. Oh, watch the spiders. Please don't kill me. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do promote it. Bid on pool. Because I'm fairly certain the fucking Fury Warrior will blast those ads to pieces. So better that I nuke.
Adds.
Ah, there it is. And then I can just... You see how he tanks it right here? He's just standing in the middle, letting them not line up. So the spiders are just everywhere in the room, and we have a range, you know, out a little bit everywhere. This is what I was talking about before, for the people who watch the Ataldazar breakdown. You want to kite it like this. Not whatever he's doing right now. But yeah, it gets a lot worse.
Stack. Adds. Kick.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh crap! I fucked up. That was an unempowered elemental blast. Rip. Okay, we get that one. A pop a defensive, dodge some spiders, pray to the almighty raptor Jesus.
Stack.
Sun totem.
Adds. Out. Kick.
Yeah, I'm praying. Oh, come on. Big praying. Hey, we did it! Yay! Depleted 22 here earlier. Monk healer kept hitting spiders. I almost depleted a 17 here to the point where we couldn't actually kill the boss because we had to rest the healer 4 times. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Rip. This isn't a trinket, this is a cloak. Bastards. So, farming the fist weapon? No, I'm farming trinkets. The Midas, the golden touch. Or when we get to Smolderon, which is probably next reset. We're probably... I think we can kill Laradar on Sunday. But we're not going to be in a position to kill Smolderon this reset. I'm 90% sure. So I need it for next reset. And for those who doesn't know, this is mainly for Mythic. I mean, you can do it on Heroic as well if you want to pad, but it lines up perfectly with the damage amp intermission on Smolderon, so you'll be able to have the Midas trinket up for every 100% damage increase. And it's a very good trinket. And all of that scales with the damage amp. So that's why you want it for Smolderon specific. It's still decent for other things, but that's where it's really good. Pretty much any agility class canon should use this for Smolderon Mythic, as far as I know. So that's why I'm farming it. Hoping. It's not super big, but it's something. Like, everything matters. I don't have any other dungeon I need loot from right now. Right now? Do we do one more or... It's either do one more and stream a bit or work on videos. Man, that fucking fish mount looks pog as shit though, not gonna lie. Where did you get that from? Was that trading or is it something you buy? What is it called? Wondrous Wave Whisker. I don't remember, but it's fucking cool as shit. Wave! Wondrous Wave Whisker! In-game shop, yeah, there is. Oh, isn't that the 1 year, 6 month sub one? Fuck, do I have to get that? Anyone want to gift 6 months? I don't want to pay for a mount, but that one looks fucking August shit. Especially if that one gets dynamic flying in the next expansion and you just flop around like a fish super fast. Yes. Give it to me now. How to know that I'm not a mount farmer? I have 250 mounts. Some people have 1k. I don't know, I've never been much for collecting. I like collecting stuff that I want. Like, if it's a mount I think is really cool, I could farm to get it. But I'm not ever gonna farm for something I'm not gonna use or, you know, like. Like, yeah, in Shadowlands, they're like, oh, I have a horse and we dropped 9 colors of the same horse. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm that, no way. That's not to say, like, people who do enjoy collecting achievements, mounts, whatever, all good, you do you, it's a game, it's just not for me. Yeah. Can't even remember the last mount I farmed. I think it was... Well, one of these, what is that one called? The other horse. Fallen Charger, I farmed a little bit for like a week, because I thought it looked cool. Liked Fallen Charger, so that one I farmed. Gmod, Glacial, these are just raid loot. Nihilotha, I love that one, but again, it's our mythic mount from Nihilotha. It's amazing. This one's from Antorus Mythic. Engineering, weird shit. This one I lucked out, so I didn't farm it. I just killed it once and got it. Everyone hates me. Slow ass snail. I hate that these are slow. I get it. It's a snail, but come on. I want to go fast snail. I want turbo snail. Wait, don't... Oh, you can't... I was like, don't I have that one? Yeah, you can't use it. This one I also lucked out. I love it though. I could have farmed it if I didn't luck out because it's just so fucking cute. Look at it. It looks like me. Yeah. Same shake going on. Do we have anything else cool? Anything I farmed? No, pretty much not. Deep Star. True. 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 Yeah, no, there's nothing really I farmed. It's just stuff that I've randomly gotten and been like, oh, this is cool. Fuck it. These were challenge mods. I didn't do it for the mount. I did it for the challenge. For the challenge. That was the Fire Lance, wasn't it? This one I also lucked out because I was the only one in the group who had epic riding back in Wrath of the Lich King. And one of the heroic clears of the dungeon it dropped and I got it traded because no one else had epic. So I didn't even loot it. That was nice. These I farmed, I remember, back in the Burning Crusade. Because it's the Shatari Skyguard that you needed to get exalted with. And I remember... Because I remember when I first got epic flying in TBC, because, you know, gold was sparse, and if you weren't good at farming or bought gold like some people did, epic flying was kind of hard to get. But we had spring break, so I had 1 week where there was no school, no nothing, and I stood in Shadow Moon Valley. I think it's called Shadow Moon Valley. I gotta double check this. My WoW geography is Bead. Where do we have it? Outlands. Yeah, Shadow Moon Valley. So around, I think it's either here or here because I don't have the map, but there's like a shit ton of demons around pillars, and those demons kept respawning as soon as you killed them, and they dropped Mark of Sargeras and armaments, and you could sell those for gold for reputation on auction house. They did that for an entire week, just farmed those fucking mobs and sold those, and was able to afford epic flying. And then you only had that shitty ass fucking mount from TBC. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember what it's called. It's so ugly. The first flying. What is it called? Where are you? Here, these. Like either the rather one of them. I don't remember. But these were the first epic flying you had. Not that cool. Didn't like it. So then I heard about the giant space shrimp. Where is space shrimp? Where are you? Had one here before. There, we have a green one. So I read about these or saw that you could get these from Exalted. So I remember farming that, doing the dailies, doing everything so I could finally buy and afford one of my space shrimps. And boy was I happy back in TBC when I had one of these bad boys. I was like, fuck y'all with your dragons and your weird ass wyverns. I got a space shrimp coming at ya. So this one I remember farming back in the days. Space shrimp. What else do we have for weirdness? There's another one I farmed. I don't know. Is called Raven. Star Raven. Yeah, this one. This one is the only one I've actually farmed back in the days. Still kind of cool. It's still a cool mount. Still a cool mount. So this one dropped from, I think it was Druid. You had to have a Druid doing their epic flight form quest in TBC to be able to spawn the boss that drops this mount. I did not farm it back in TBC because that was ass. Because you couldn't farm it. You had to have a Druid with you that had the quest. Otherwise you couldn't spawn it. But as soon as they changed that so you could kill it, I think I did it on like 8 characters every day. I just kept logging in. I don't know. Because back when this was out, I thought it was like the coolest mount ever. I've been like 18 at that time. I still think it's baller. I think it's a really cool mount. Looks like a chocobo on crack. But this one I remember farming a lot. I thought it was so cool. Warhound, Feet of Strength. Cool. What else do we have? I like Elegon, the Elegon mount. Yeah, that one was cool. I don't think I have it. It's the stars, right? The constellation looking mount. This one I kind of like. I think it's kind of cool. Cool mount. Valcor! Ooh! Never ending story. Oh. Too late, my ADHD is taking over. The Harbinger of the Dawn. What else do we have for weirdness? Right, this one, the Halandrous Crab. That one's also cool. Death Runner. Charm. Dusklight Reserving. These are also kind of cool, the Night Phase stuff. Nihilotha mount, still Poggest in-game, always using it. Yeah, it's dope, I love it. I was really sad when I didn't get it early, but I did get it eventually. This one is also cool, it's from the... one of the class quests from... the BFA? No, Legion. You get a little windy elemental. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, this one is from Fireland's Reputation. Trike, Golden Cloud Serpent. I like the normal dragon mount from Pandaria that you raise as a baby. Yeah, those were cool as well. I used them a lot from Pandaria, all the Jade Serpents. I do like the kite. I don't know, just think it looks cool. flying around on a kite. Ooh, ahead of the curve garage. I never dropped the black dragon. The black, do you mean, I'm still farming Shaw of Anger. I'm dead inside. I never get in on it. Fuel on. Yeah, now this one I lucked out and got from, I think it's Timeless Isles. And the rare just spawned. It was when it was actually, it was in MOP. So I remember just being on Timeless Isle, gearing an alt dragon spawn. I threw a flame shock on it, and yeah, the mount popped in my bag, and everyone hates me for it. But I like it. I used it for a lot of years. I think I really like their the Jade Serpent animation for when they fly. And this one is a little bit extra cooler with the thunder effects. Suiting for a shaman, don't you think? What else do we have? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this one was big pog back in the days. Yeah, this one is another one I farmed. Doesn't work like that anymore, but for anyone who didn't play back in the days, this used to be the only mount in game with water walking. Whenever you had this, you had water walking on a mount, so this was a have to. You lord! This one was kind of pog getting from Seret Morthis, just because it's fast on the water as well is kind of nice. I got the albino one in BFA, that one is nice too. Yeah, that looks hella cool. This one I like as well from Jaina, Mythic. That is a cool looking frosty elemental. Like a little sperm clump, but it's blue and has fists. Bad brain. And I mean, of course, I had to have that one. Transmog is important. This one, I think it still works like that you can herb with it. So that one's giga good for that. Amalgam of Rage, that's Diablo 4 promotion because I bought early access. Or rather, I was actually given early access by Blizzard, so because I got the Ultimate Edition from them. So I actually didn't pay for it, but I actually did because I bought it for my wife as well. This one is a big regret of mine because I do not have the Sulaman 1 and you can't get it anymore. This is the remade Sulaman for when it became a dungeon, but I did farm Sulaman like a fucking madman back in TBC, clearing the hard mode, getting the mount. The only problem was my dumbass guild that I was in at the time, they just had roll for the mount. And whenever someone got the mount, they stopped doing the clears. So a new player came in and it kept doing that. And I kept losing the rolls because if you haven't been watching my streams or me raid or anything, I cannot win rolls. I'm just the unluckiest person alive when it comes to slash roll. That's why I don't gamble. So I never won the mount. The new people kept coming in, rolling higher, getting the mounts. I never got the goddamn mount. That's the only one I don't really care because I would never use it, but it's just, annoying nonetheless. What else do we? Right, this one was... This one I remember. You had to get it from the Suramar minigame in Legion, and you had to luck out and get a envelope that gave you a quest, and you went on a fox hunt until you got it. Where do you start the Shaman class mount quest? In your class hall or order hall or whatever it's called from Legion. So if you haven't been in Legion, go to Legion Dalaran and it should pop up a quest to get your class hall. But I don't remember exactly where it started. I think it's called Balance of Power, the quest, if you want to wowhead it. I believe it's called Balance of Power, that quest line. Could be wrong. Lord of the Corpse Flies. Right. This one, though. Looks fucking pog as shit. It's the one they remade for this anniversary, but blue. This year's anniversary gave you the exact same mount, but it's blue. But I don't know, it looks, the texture is really cool on this one. I'm an angry dragon. Prestigious, honor level 15, get on my PvP level, yo! Quacks. Trading post, right. These are kind of cool as well, the Hungering Devour looking bastards. How do we get the blue one? Let's see if I can go back. Which blue? Oh, the blue one. Hold on. I don't think you can get it anymore on... No, whilst 19th anniversary is still here, you go to Caverns of Time and kill Doomwalker outside of it. And it will 100% drop it. So, Doomwalker while the 19th anniversary is active. Doomwalker right outside Cavern of Times. I wonder if I can see it. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, these are fucking pog though from... they're so massive. Look at this bastard. I mean, if a fucker came riding this towards me, I would run, scream, and shit my pants at the same time. Badass. Yeah, they're... my pants would not be unsoiled. Ooh, oh, one more mount. I did farm this in TBC. Man, TBC was when I was a mount farmer, when I was new to the game. And this one I farmed as well. Before I had epic flying, I wanted this as an epic riding mount. I thought it was hella cool. Not the right one. This, what? There we go. Ride around on this, wearing tier 6 from Sunwell on my BM Hunter back in the days. White Polar Bear, right, that's Wrath of the Lich King. Wandering Ancient. That one's hella cool though, but that was just a promotional thing. If y'all didn't know, I don't know if you can still get it, but you could get it as a promotion during Shadowlands. And this one, its leaves and texture changes depending on what season you're in. Since we're in fall right now, it goes this, but when we go into winter again in December, it should change to a frosty look. Starship Trooper flashback. I'm doing my part. Vengeance. Yeah, that was Sylvanas. That one was super boring. Sylvanas mythic mount. Eh. I'm Lost Proto-Drake. That one we lucked out on. Dreamweaver. Right, Dragonflight Heroic Edition. I have that one. That one's hella cool though. Like with all the flora and flowers on it. Looks really dope. I like it a lot. Okay, now to find what the blue one was called. Oh, right. This one I did buy. I did buy a mount. I needed squeakers in my life. How could you not want squeakers? I hope he gets dynamic riding. Ride his ass. So hard! Okay. This one was a Hearthstone promotion. It's like a budget squeakers. But it can't fly. But it can do a cool animation. Squeakers can do that as well, but looks hella much cooler. Still want to know what the dragon is called. We'll just look through until we find it. Right, that was Keystone Master for last season. Pretty cool as well. Oink oink, motherfucker. Alright, this one is Pog. Finally got a witch staff. I'd favorite that. I mean, I could just Google what the fucking anniversary mount is called, but I mean, that would be smart and go faster. So obviously I'm not gonna do that. There, World Chiller. There we have it. The chillest of mounts. Yeah, Doomwalker, Tanaris, Outsider, Karens of Time. So this is like the Obsidian Drake, but like I said, with blue colors instead. But it also looks hella cool. Oh yeah, and you can get that right now by going to Caverns of Time and just killing Doomwalker, and it has a 100% drop. So do that if you haven't and you care about mounts. I do miss BFA, not from BFA being a great expansion, because it really wasn't. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. But I love the zones in this place. Like, say what you want about Soldasar, it was a horrible place to be horde in, because you had half the shit up here, and then you had half the other shit down at the beach, where Alliance just had everything in Borealis. But yeah, Horde had half up here and half, well, it's even further down. It's like here. I have to fly down and check how far it was, because it's down at the ocean. Yeah, it's you can see here on the map. Here you have some stuff, and here you have some stuff. Oh, so it was the other way. Okay, I went the wrong way. Right, this is Nasmir. I guess it's behind and further down, is it? Man, I don't remember. We gotta go explore here. Doing the mad enhancement content here. And how slow does epic flying feel now that you're used to dragon riding? Like, this is going backwards with the brakes on. Gmod, wee. Oh yeah, okay. You have some of the stuff here. You have like training dummies. You have some quest stuffs. You have portals up here for the Horde. But when you needed like your mission table, it was down there. Down there is the mission table. Here's the flight path, or one of them. And there was some other stuff you needed down here. The shitty design of Horde City was what made me go ally. Yeah, I swapped to Alliance for the first time mid BFA. Because I raided with both a Horde and an Alliance guild for half of BFA, and then only Alliance for the other half. And when I saw Borealis, I was like, Borealis is amazing. It looks cooler. Everything's in a good place. You have everything stacked up. But here, you always used to fly from up here down to here before. Because I think you had like weekly... Yeah, you had weekly quests down here, right? Yeah. You had shit down here you had to do. So like... Oh, it was just so giga ass. Everything about it. Looks cool, giga ass. This one is a regret that I could never afford it, but I hate farming gold and I'm never rich in game. Like right now on my main account, my main character, I have 63k gold. Just enough for the season, I hope. Otherwise I have to buy a token. Yeah, I don't like farming gold. And I don't like buying tokens unless I have to. But apart from, do I have portal? Hold on. I think I have portals to that. BFA, Battle for Azeroth, the Underrot. There we have. Teleport there and look before I get a gal. Drop the BOE, so that's gonna sponsor my season 3 spendings. Big. Now I'm gonna cave in and buy a token eventually, like when I can afford consumables. But until then, sold for 500k. Damn! Mr. Millionaire. Where's out? Like this zone, when I first saw this during BFA beta, like I nearly pooped my pants. I really like Nasmir, but look at this shit. Like this ominous fucking Titan building. Let's take away this piece of shit. Like this. Doesn't that look fucking insane? It looks so good, this zone. And this building, just the first raid, it just looks so cool. But yeah, Nasmir looks so good. And when you get to where is it? Is it over here? The one Samdi stuff? I gotta find it. I haven't been in that zone on this one, but that also looks cool. Have a millionaire, please. I was at like 20k before dropping. I mean, mad gains. Can you show your embellishments? Yes, I can. What I'm using right now is I crafted a main hand for 86 to put Fang on it, and then the adaptive bracers. But next reset, when we get our second spark, I will recraft this without the Fang, and then I will craft a cloak and put Shadow Flame patch embellishment on it instead of the Fang on this one. That is the plan right now. Right, meow? Oh yeah, here it is. We're just going on a lore adventure here, showing you cool stuff. This part. I don't know. I think it's one of the coolest fucking shit they've ever put in the game. This zone alone, with the giant blood red moon, swirling souls everywhere. I mean, even the fucking Firefly has swirly shit going on. But this, which is Bwanzamdi's place. But yeah, this shit I just think looks really good. And I still want Bwanzamdi to be part of the Shaman arsenal so we can go undead. Did you try out some storm builds on 18 keys yet? I have not. I've been currently a little bit busy, both with the raid guides and some of the enhancement guides, and trying to get a bit better at streaming, or more active, so currently I haven't done any storming, but I plan to. I just can't say when. It's a little down prioritized right now because the Elementalist build is pretty much the meta for enhancement, so my main focus will be on that, but I will cover Storm as well, for Storm slappers. But I do urge every single enhancement shaman to try to learn Elementalist. Because when it clicks, when you understand it and get the rotation, it's just so much fun and it blasts so good. But mainly because it's fun. But if you don't enjoy it, then go Storm. Like, play whatever you like. It's just so many buttons. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. But like, it is a complex build and it's a lot to take in. But practice makes perfect. But overall, if you do Storm, I'm gonna see if I have a Storm here. I think it'll be like this. Gotta double check it before I commit to it. Yeah, it'd be something like this. You could potentially move something if you wanted Sundering, but you kind of... The problem is, with Storm this season, the big issue is the new tier bonus. Because it requires us to play around Primordial Wave for Storm, which isn't bad, but the bad part is you need these. You can... These two fuckers, the Molten Assault, so you can spread Flame Shock. And that costs a lot for Storm in terms of points, because if you didn't take these points, then you could easily fit stuff like Swirling Maelstrom, you could fit Sundering, Stormflare, your single target would be better, your AoE would be better. Or if you could spec into this, I think I have to play around with it. Regardless, having to get, well, you don't even want Lava Lash normally for Stormcleave, so it's even all 3 plus this, so it's 4 points that you lose, 3 of them being very big. So that's the main issue with it. It's just not going to perform as well because it costs a lot getting these, so you either nerf your single target or your AoE. But this build here, last time I tried it, was decent. It works. It's gonna do good AoE, or, you know, fairly good AoE, and it's gonna sometimes do a really good single target, depending on your Ascendance procs. But if you don't get any Ascendance procs or stuff like that, it's gonna be a bit sad. We can go back to Boldraken real fast and just give it a spin. See what happens. How did you change color of your fishies? That's a secret hack. Ooh. No, if you enchant another weapon with the, I think it's called Wraith Chill, the one I'm using. Let's see what it's called. Yeah, Wraith Chill, but any enchant. So if you take like a mace and you transmog it with the enchant you want, and then you transmog that mace into a fish, it will keep the enchant, but only if you do it that way. I can show you real quick. I have a weird weapon here. No, I don't. They're all enchanted. Yeah, let's say I do this, then we take away the enchant. Now it has no enchant. And if I spec it, or if I take the fish slapper, where are you, fishy? There you have. You see, it's no enchant on it, and you cannot. This weapon appearance cannot be transmogrified with enchants. Okay, rip my life. So I put Wraith Chill on this axe. It's all blue, and then I take this. Go to the fishies. Where are y'all at? Where's my fishies? There you are. And then I put it on, and boom, it has the color I want. And same works with all. But I like having ghost fishes because I think it looks ridiculous. Because I've worked my ass off for this transmog. This is the... Oh yeah. Aye. I mean, it's all fish mog. You see my cloak here, my bag. I have a fish bag on my back. I have shark tooths around that, you know, same color as my ghost fishies. Nice ass going on, and then some coral on my shoulder, and you know, the naga on my head. So we're fishified. It's a fishy mog. Plus the ass blaster gloves. Gonna get down and dirty. I transmog better. Everyone thinks so. I think I'm super pretty in this. It's a very serious mog. You from EU? Yeah, I'm from Sweden. I are one of them Swedes. I mean, I am from Sweden. I normally speak with a Swedish accent so everyone can understand me better. I like having tank tops with a lot of cleavage so you can see my hairy chest. 10 out of 10. It really is quite sexy, and speaking with Swedish accent, you really sound intellectual in my head. Imagine hearing like a professor or doctorate have an assembly or something and speak with a Swedish accent. Big brain. Why can't I PM you? I don't know. I have a noob hat over my eye on Stanky, but I... Could be it. A little roof over the eye. Right, see, fucking ADHD brain. Jesus Christ, I was gonna do the storm slapping and I already forgot. Jesus. What do we have here? I would have loved to learn over this. I think we have everything. Okay, how do we play this? We don't have everything. We'll move you to here. This is gonna be weird. I will put you here for now. Then we need to have Doom wins. This is not how I would play it normally with these binds, but fuck it. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Do we do this instead? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's see what we got here. First try, weirdo. Storm Cleave. Whoa. You can see, I'm still pulling decent numbers. Is it the best? No, not by any means, but it's decent. You still get a lot of uptime, like you generate a lot of Maelstrom from time to time, so you have fairly good uptime on everything. There we got a big proc. Yeah, I'm just quick trying it, like, doesn't seem too bad. It does less than Elementalist, but on a not a shit ton less on, you know, pure AoE if you just spam. Again, with the new 4-set and everything, and I have pretty decent gear. The issue, you can do really good boss dam, but it really depends on Ascendance procs. Setting my lightning bolt, waiting to drop combat, then we're gonna try some single target shenanigans. Can you inv Padsikas to group? I show you my Mog. What server? You gotta have the server or realm. But that could be why you can't find me. It's like you have to have Stanky Terran Mill. Because I'm on Terran Mill. On bosses, I feel like sometimes running out of fillers to press a storm, or maybe that's because I don't have 4 pieces. I mean, that can always happen, but the more gear you have, the less often it happens. And if you play Elementalist, it really shouldn't, because you have Primal Maelstrom. But for this storm, you could definitely run out of steam. Let's try again. Like here, I have nothing to press. Nothing. I just have to wait and pray that Storm Strike resets. Then you get a Ascendance proc, and all of a sudden everything is good in the land, and your damage is great. Oh, another one. See, if you get this proc luck, if you do 2 back to back, you're gonna do decent damage. But it all hinges on your procs with this, like, more than ever before. But yeah. Like, you can do... Like I said, you can do decently well with Storm. It's not dead by any means. It's just Elementalist is better and more consistent, but Storm works. So for people who, you know, can't handle the Elementalist rotation or doesn't want to, you can still play it. I personally wouldn't play it on, you know, above 20 keys, but below, for sure. Kazakh, let's see if I can do. I think you do it like this. Damn it. I don't know how to type it out. I don't remember. It has to be one word. No, I'm not getting it to work, bro. Sorry. I can do you one of this. I'll send you a link to my Discord and you can just DM it. Maybe our service didn't matter. Oh wait, I can't whisper you on YouTube. That's annoying. YouTube chat. I'm a bit new to streaming there, so I don't know how everything works. Sorry, dude. I can't help much. But I believe you that the transmog is awesome. Regardless, I'm gonna jump off. Do some other stuff. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta check over the footage that I recorded from the dungeons earlier. Check around a bit. How is that fish called? What is it called? Stink Rot Masher. Stink Rot Smasher. You buy it on the auction house, or where it drops from BFA content. As you said, didn't look as fluid with Storm. I guess I have to practice more. Practice makes perfect, but if it doesn't work, like Storm works, so you're not gonna be dead weight doing 70k DPS. The color on them is the enchant, which is Wraith Chill, which I believe you got from. I actually don't remember where you got it from. At the practice more elementalist. I mean, yeah. That's what I meant as well. But just like if you run into an issue where like, oh shit, I cannot perform with elementalist at all, go Storm. It'll work unless you push high content. But I recommend learning elementalist. It's so much fun. Let me hook you up with some gold support tomorrow. I'm also a big goblin. Well, look at you. What do you mean that my 62k is it's like getting as far? I can almost afford consumables. I just hate farming gold, man. It's the worst. Like I always end up buying tokens. But if we check single target elemental, this is a raid build, but it's ish the same in M+. But due to the 4-set interacting with Primordial Wave, and you get Primal Maelstrom so much more often, the rotation is just, you know, very juicy. Because whenever you run into those moments of shit, I don't have anything to press, you kind of back to Primordial Wave. Here, 10 Maelstrom, Elemental Blast, boom. Okay, I'm running a little bit out of steam here. We got a proc. Nothing's that good. Oh, Primordial Wave again, and we instantly cap on Maelstrom. Get that 20% haste. And we start to slap again. Wolves are up. We Elemental Blast. You're running a little bit out of steam. Stuff for, you know, not proccing is good. Soon gonna have Primordial Wave up again. And that Maelstrom, Primordial Blade, boom, 20% haste again, and we blast. And then whenever hot hand procs, we just weave, Elemental Blast, Lava Lash, Frost Shark, Lava Lash, Storm Strike, Lava Lash, Ice Strike, Lava Lash, Elemental Blast, Frost Shark. And you see now we're running out of steam a bit, not so many procs, things are kind of sad. And we get Primordial Wave again, Wolfies, boom, we're back in action. Even had 5 Wolfies up there for a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's just consistent, super well flowing. Yeah, love it. I mean, as someone who struggles to pay attention to things in M+, I'm trying my best, but I die a lot. It's like, you do DPS and die, or just avoid and lose time. I get that feeling a lot. I 100% understand it, and I can still to this day feel overwhelmed sometimes when a lot of things happens when I do the enhancement or elementalist rotation. It sound like a broken record, but it really is. Practice makes perfect. So you build the muscle memory for it, and you know, get how everything works. It's like I said in my enhancement for dummies videos I released the other day. A way to think about elementalist rotation, which helped me, is just spenders generators. Your spenders on AoE is going to be Elemental Blast, Chain Lightning. On single target, it's going to be Elemental Blast and Lightning Bolt. So when do you elemental blast? You elemental blast when you have 2 charges, or you have 1 charge and wolves up. So whenever you're at 10 Maelstrom, that's your priority. Spend. If it's on AoE, Chain Lightning. 10 Maelstrom, Chain Lightning. Regardless, always Chain Lightning. If you're not at 10 Maelstrom, then you press a generator. What are your generators? Storm Strike, Ice Strike, Lava Lash. To some degree, Frost Shock. So if you can't spend, press Lava Lash. You can't Lava Lash and still can't spend. You press Ice Strike to empower Frost Shock. Still can't spend, and you can't Lava Lash or Ice Strike, you Frost Shock. And you go down the list, and when you're capped at Maelstrom, it swaps, and you do a spender. Can't spend, you go back to generator. And you just go back and forth and back and forth. 400 pots, man, won't last long. If you're keen now, I would char ready in Orgrimmar. 300k. But you want to give me 300k? Man, I'm not gonna say no to it. But I'm also very surprised. And also my music stopped. There we go. More synth wave. The chilliness. Also does not help my luck as shit since I'm still missing 2 pieces. Yeah, that's not right. 20-25k more DPS than Storm, and only because you had that back-to-back Ascendancy proc. Yeah. I mean, it's a better build. It's pure and simple, it's better, but it doesn't mean that you can't play something worse. I know, it's fucking blasphemy saying that. Saying that you can play something that isn't meta. But I truly believe in having fun when you're playing games. It all depends on what content you're doing. Like, I wouldn't personally go into my guild's mythic progression playing Storm, because it's not the best for, you know, really hard content. But if that's not what you're doing, doesn't matter. Yeah, man, support how I can. I mean, I greatly appreciate it. That means I don't have to buy a token, so that'd be awesome. Is this you, the goblin now? You save my Christmas money. Sometimes I really pop off hard, and sometimes I just can't. I mean, it's a brain overload a lot when it comes to enhancement, and again, it's like building up that muscle memory of what to press when and get into the rhythm of it. Like if you compare it to playing a BM Hunter, like I like BM Hunter. It's a very simple build. Very simple in every way, BM Hunter. Super fun to play, totally overpowered right now. But the point being, how you do AoE and top AoE as enhancement is just you multi-shot, you kill command, barb shot, multi-shot, and spam kill command, and then you barb shot. You all you do, and you're just gonna wreck packs. Extremely easy. But learning something else, you know, will take time if you go from that. Notorious Pig, Silver Moon. A good name, Notorious Pig. Let's see if I can invite, if I get that to work. Yeah, I think I managed. I found a pig at least. Also, my Hikali add-on is kinda stupid. Don't forget the advanced version to spread barb shot. You are absolutely correct. If you want to advance the BM Hunter rotation, you tab target on barb shot. Look at that, Notorious Pig. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Notorious Pig. You are notoriously my pig now. Thank you so much. That'll help. Then I don't have to get a token this month. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Keep switching to single while I'm in AoE. I've heard, I can't confirm this how it is right now, but I heard that the add-on Hikali is having some issues after World of Warcraft updated some things. They updated and broke some things so that you know, overlays and combat timers and things like that doesn't work the same way. So you could break some, you know, really overpowered weak auras and overlays people were playing with. That fucked with Hikali, and I don't know if they fixed it yet or how everything is looking like that, but I know for a time it was working horribly bad, and that might still be the case. you can always check Hikili on Twitter or in the enhancement Discord. He's part of it as well. But I don't know right now how it works because I'm not using it this season. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm doing this season without Hikili just to. Well, first of all, I wanted to see if I lost anything by swapping because I know that I know the rotation, but I played with Hikili for season 1 and season 2. Season 1 to learn enhancement or to get better at it. Season 2 just out of habit, and season 3 I swapped off it just to see how it works, and I haven't noticed that it's gone, which is why I'm not swapping back to it, because if you don't need it, you don't need it. So I don't, TLDR, I don't know how it works now, but I've heard they've had issues. I would assume or they are working on it, but yeah, I can't say much more than that. Thank you, love your videos for enhancement, keep it coming, you're the best from Puerto Rico. Much appreciated. I should really drill the rotation in my Pepega head. I mean, it's... Certainly it doesn't hurt. But yeah, it is a complex rotation. I mean, I remember being overwhelmed a lot in Season 1 when I started playing this. Like, it can be really overwhelming, and it can still be, like... A big part of my enhancement journey has just been getting to a point where I feel really confident with the rotation as part of my muscle memory, so that I can do raid mechanics, I can call stuff, I can to some degree talk with chat while doing rotation. But whenever I need to fully focus, then I can only do, you know, I can only do enhancement rotation plus mechanics, or only enhancement rotation and talk a little bit. If I start focusing too much on mechanics or talking, my rotation will suffer instantly because there's so much to track. Yeah, a lot of my time this expansion has just been getting used to it. Like, I died on our Firak heroic kill, our re-clear. Like, 20 to the fight, it spawns fire swirls in melee, and I was just focused on my rotation. I didn't notice, you know, a big ass fucking swirly right underneath me, and I was like, oh fucking blah, I'm dead. That shit's still gonna happen. And then I got mad. Hello, was wondering if I can find a video where you show your UI. I haven't made one yet. I have planned to make one. I can do a TLDR here, because then I can possibly clip it and link it to people who ask. But my UI... Let's see, the TLDR. If we go over the add-ons, you can use whichever boss mod you like. If it's DBM or Bigwigs, I use Bigwigs. Both works. I use a combination of weak auras and default UI and some add-ons, and half of my weak auras are free weak auras you can get, and the other half is from now, which you can only get by subbing to him, which I do not give away because it's mine. But otherwise I use the weak aura sound pack by Kosisi, which works with his raid weak auras if you use them, or dungeon weak auras, so they say stuff when stuff happens. Currently not using that one, I'm using Naus, but Kosisi, however you pronounce it, has one as well, which is really good. They'll say the mechanics that are happening, like soak, spread. I use those. Add-on skins if you want to have things prettier. Angry assignments if you use that. But yeah, main ones I use is Bigwigs, Bug Sack, and Bug Grabber for when add-ons aren't working as they want. Details, whichever you need there. Echo Raid Tool for raiding. Equally if you want it. I still use Leatrix Plus, which is mostly to automate quests, things like that. It's not really UI. The big ones I'd say if you want your UI to look similar to mine is Nameplate Auras, which I use to track, you know, Flame Shock, Lava Lash and stuff. Nameplate SCT, which is the scrolling damage text I have, which jumps off the nameplates of mobs. The Nameplate SCT. And that's pretty much it. Like, my main add-ons are Boss Mod, Weak Aura, Nameplate Aura, and SCT. The other things are just flavor things. You know, TomTom, World Quest Tractor, World Quest Tractor! But for the UI, like, I use default for most of it. So, you know, my boss frame, my HP, my action bars. I have a few hidden action bars where I have some binds on, like here, which is why you can't see my chain lightning and lightning bolt. They're hidden. I don't need to track them because I know the bind. Raid frame, group frame. Raid frame is set after 20 man, which is mythic rating. So when I go into heroic, it gets fucked. Doesn't matter. Don't really care about heroic. But yeah, not much to say for this. It's just how I've laid everything out. Weak Chorus is probably where it gets a little bit more fun, but it's really not much. Like my UI right now is pretty much bare bone, and that's how I want it. Because I don't want a lot of bells and whistles. I just want to see what I see. So, you know, I have cast bar. Old 4-piece. Don't need that. Move. Press Reanimer. Actually, don't need that as well, so we take it away. This one is just to remember to pop my augment. So when I don't have an augment, boom, I'll do this. And I can click that weak aura and it pops the augment for me. Flame Shock Tracker, which is... Well, you can see there, it's a white dot. But it just shows a number there. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Flame Shocks going or not. Which I use immensely for Primordial Wave to know how many stacks I have. You know, if I'm setting it on 3 or 5 or 6, I want to know. So I have a Flame Shock Tracker there just to know the amount of Flame Shocks that are out. Combat Timer just to know if I'm in combat or not. Or how long a fight is. Hunter UI, if you ever play Hunter. ERT timers, which is mostly for raid. So my raid can do notes and echo raid tools. And this will count them down. So if they put in that at 2:30, it says Stanky Ancestral Guidance, it will pop up here for me. This one is whenever somebody mass dispels, it plays a fart noise. Right. Grab it. Wish fart. Whenever somebody mass dispels, I hear a fart noise. I never miss it out. Then, bulk of my UI is from now, not all of it, and you don't need this to play with my UI, but I really like Now's, some of Now's weak aura. I don't use all of his UI because I don't like all of his UI. I mean, it's great, it's just not for me. But it is really good rating and M+ weak auras, which is what I use. So you have raid utility, you know, you have spell cooldowns on nameplates. The wrong one, so that one we can delete. This is good going over it. So this is for season 3. It just shows it's really good for M+, because you'll have mobs have internal cooldowns on their casts, like when they're gonna do that big thing you need to interrupt or stun, and it'll tick down next to the nameplate. So that one is extremely good for M+. And that one isn't now exclusive. It's actually Maris does it, so you can find it on Wago if you search on the spell CDs on nameplate, and you can see there it says Twitch TV / Maris TV. So this one is actually made by Maris, and it's free. Primordial Wave, this is just a weird one, so I track how long my buff is. So don't know if I have a critter here I can murder. Can I murder you? No. I have someone to murder. Because you can't do... There, you die. And you can see here, it just ticks down how long I have to spend my lightning bolt before my primordial wave is wasted. Because sometimes, a lot in this season with the new tier set, you open with elemental blast, so you pop primordial wave to get 10 maelstrom, and then you spend those on elemental blast, and you build up maelstrom and then lightning bolt to trigger the haste. And then it's good to know exactly how long you have, so you don't miss out on the primordial wave buff. That's why I have that one. And I can't type. Raid ability timeline is for my boss mod, so they travel like this. An icon. All it does. These are my shaman weak auras, and these are all from Vago Athanar. So it's from Athanar's weak aura pack. Again, I don't use all of them, I use most. But mainly it's the
Grandpa
dynamic one.
Stanky.
This is the main one, so this one shows, you know, if Wind Fury isn't up, if my shield isn't up, if my Wind Fury weapons and shit isn't up. But more importantly, it shows wolf uptime, like what wolf I have, how long I have up, how long I have on hot hand, Legacy of the Frost Witch, you name it. It's tracked here. Which are dynamic procs. The big one, the most important one is wolf uptime, seeing how long your wolves are up. Are the ones I just like having. And then resources are my Maelstrom bar and Maelstrom. And then I have, these are from now, which are just more reminders that I don't have X or Y buff. The big one that I use most is the Earth Shield down here. When I'm raiding or playing M+, if I take away... Oh, it doesn't show now for some reason. But usually, I think I have to be in a dungeon or raid. But it says Earth Shield down here if I don't have it. Remember? Then I have Ultimate Mouse Cursor, which is the circle here. You can see cast time on it. And you can see the blue circle is the global cooldown. You know, if I were to cast Hearthstone, it would be a very long cast, but you can see the blue going down. I actually don't look at that part, but it's cool. What I look at is just, I like seeing the mouse. Like making it bigger, making it obvious so I don't miss it, because I sometimes lose my cursor when shit happens. But I have that one. This one is for raids when I feel like it, when you can't see your fucking character anywhere. This one is great. Just have a... It's anything. It's just a green triangle dead center so I know where I am. I started using it on Painsmith to dodge the balls because looking at your own character was harder than just looking at a green dot when it came to dodging. Like if they added a resto damage reduction to Earth Shield, yeah, that would be hella dope. FPS ping meter for FPS and MS. This is deeply rooted elements. I don't think it works after the patch, but it used to track how many storm strikes I struck before I got an Ascendance proc. So it was mostly to make myself sad. Like it'd be like, holy fucking shit, I did 35 storm strikes without an Ascendance proc? Fuck me. So that's why I had it. To make myself sad. Interrupt anchoring weak aura. This is stuff we use in raids mainly when you do interrupt rotations. These are just raid weak aura stuff. Now's raid weak auras, now's M+. Bit like that. I really like them, but it's personal preference. Anything works. And yeah, that's pretty much it for my entire UI. Like, the main thing is I use weak auras to track a few procs. I use default UI for everything else. Details. Plater. I think Plater is the big one, otherwise from add-ons. And my Plater setting is from now as well, because I am bad at programming shit or making shit myself. He is very good at it. And yeah, I like his Platers. But if you see, like, the damage that jumps from them, from the nameplates, that's nameplate scrolling combat text. Again, personal preference. I like how it looks, because it's not distracting and you can still clearly see how big your damage. Lit Keyreview! And you can see my procs here. I'm a Wolves up, I'm a Hot Hand here. There's my Primordial Wave Haste, there's my Hailstorm stacks, and I don't have Wind Fury up, but if I pop it, it disappears. And also, you can get all my weak auras and everything except the now stuff by just doing !UI in chat, and it'll send my UI, my weak auras from Afinar and stuff like that. Just won't send you the now part of it. Because it's not mine to send. Yeah, I had planned to go to bed 20 minutes ago, but that got fucked. Because someone asked a question and then I can't stop talking. I like answering questions, it's fun. When is it better to hit lightning bolt or blast? So confused. Hosea Costa, I think that's how you pronounce it. Not sure. I'm sorry for not answering sooner. TLDR, you lightning bolt. Oh, sorry, my bad. I needed to say that it's on Twitch. Because my bot doesn't currently work for YouTube. Because I'm not a tech savvy person, so I don't know how to split it. Might need to do another bot. But the UI portion is from Twitch. Thank you, gaming. And you do exclamation mark UI in chat. So sorry about that. So hopefully you get that. But also to answer your question about Lightning Bolt versus Ally Blast. On single target, Ally Blast, if you have 2 charges, like right now, if I were to go in, I have 2 charges of Elemental Blast. I want to get rid of one of those charges, so that would be my first spender. But if I only have 1 charge and no wolves out, then you Lightning Bolt. If you have 1 charge and wolves up, Elemental Blast. And this is because Elemental Blast does like 40% more damage when wolves out. So whenever wolves are out, your priority is to Elemental Blast. If you don't have wolves, it's Lightning Bolt. Unless you're capped on charges, because then you just want one to go on cooldown. But hopefully I'll take it again, just so you heard it, Acosta. The UI part is from Twitch. So you have to go to my Twitch chat currently, thank you gaming, and then do exclamation mark UI, and it'll work there. Just doesn't work for YouTube. Apologies for that. Oh. And again, huge shout out to you, the Bjartolf. The Bjartolf. Thank you so much. This really saved me. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. You know. Oh, somebody buried. Go wave back. Have a wave. Wants to be my friend. See what it wants. I'm soon gonna hop off the stream though. Oh, we're doing are we doing a DPS race here? Gonna win.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
The wrong trinket. And he has branch. Such burst. I'm gonna get ya. Did I stand behind my fucking dummy? Oh, we're getting blasted here. And you can't, the fucking branch really slaps the burst on them. Had I run Signet, I think. Oh, I elemental blasted at the wrong time. What buttons do you press for lightning bolt, chain lightning? I have them hidden. I believe it's mouse 5 and mouse 3. And crit rip. Five seconds left on elemental blast. 3, 2. There we send it, and we get the haste. I'm gonna refresh Wind Fury for you, my dude. Good Nordic name, eh? My pleasure. With the elemental build, Lava Lash has the priority over Storm Strike. Correct? It's correct. Storm Strike is very low priority here. Catching up, catching up. I got Trinket again. Should we pop it? Oh. I'd say we're pretty even, Steven. Did get some good procs here. I tend to get competitive, I had to. I'm sure you're aware of how squishy enhancement is, so what do you do? Wish for the spec to get a better survivability tools? I did well. I did really well. Good, good dam, good breakdown. I felt like I couldn't lose. I had to keep up. There we go. What buttons do you press for lightning bolt? Ah, yeah, that was the one. I can show you. Here I have them. In lightning bolt. But I'm using my MMO mouse for that. It's those two buttons. One, this one is chain, is lightning, chain, lightning, chain, lightning. And if I press control, it does elemental blast instead. Chain lightning, elemental blast, chain lightning, elemental blast. If I had played Signet though, the dam would be, because we went so long. I think we went 4 or 5 minutes, and that's when my trinket, this one would have been max stacked, and then I would have. Woo! That was a big dam. It was insane. Let's see if we can go over that one again. Are you sure you're aware of how squishy enhancement is? And so what do you wish for the spec to get a better survivability tool? I mean, there's a number of things. More stamina would go a long way. A second kind of DR. If they added damage reduction to your Earth Shield. If they lowered the cooldown on Astral Shift. If they gave us a tiny form of defensive we could use outside of Astral Shift. Because Astral Shift is really good. It's just 1.5 minute cooldown, and outside of that we don't have anything except healing, which is the biggest issue. I mean, we have a shit ton of healing when we need to, but if you can't survive to the point where you heal you, that's when we get fucked. Because like Nature's Guardian is great, won't save you from a one shot. Healing surging yourself for 500k is great, not gonna save you from a one shot. Same thing with the Earth Shield. The only other thing we have is Earth Elemental on a 5 minute cooldown, which is 15% max health, which again is good, but not realistically gonna save you from a lot. It's just gonna help you survive a little bit. So what we would need is an additional form of DR. Need is a strong word, but it would certainly make things a lot nicer. That's pretty much it. Like, give us some more DR and it should be fine. But also, like, when it comes to those things, I have my own ideas, but I tend to always get baffled over, you know, smarter people running class discords. They usually have really good takes for what a class needs or doesn't need. All I can say is, I would like another form of DR, but if you were to ask someone like Word Up, he could probably give you a book on this will fix the spec. It's odd that a spec that is connected to elementals and nature can't be better defensively. I mean, should be something more. Some Rocky Boy stuff. I mean, just give us even more incentive to have Earth Shield up. Give us a DR on it or something. Would be great. Or just something to play around. I mean, something. Just something. It still works, but yeah, I would like something. Something more. Some little something. Like this bastard, Spore Cloak, would have been perfect. It would have fixed a lot of problems with our survivability. Not everything. But then they had to go and nerf the ever-living shit out of it. You're Sag. All Sag. Well, not as sad as my poor tank here, Sarula. He's been farming this prophetic stone scale since the start of season 3. And today I helped him with his run 37, 38, and 39. And he still hasn't seen it drop in 39 runs. He's going a bit insane. His head might. I feel very sorry for it. But yeah, I should be running off to the old Betteroonie. I think that would be cool. I should, but I'm not. But I should. I'm just gonna see if there's any fun enhancement slappers or anything online on Twitch that I can send y'all to. Not a whole lot of them online right now at this hour. Oh, they're on break, rip. Yeah, no, was no one fun at online that I know at least. Rip. So yeah, I'm gonna tag off. I got more streaming tomorrow, but it's gonna be main raid tomorrow. Starts around 19 Central European time. Then we start with Mythic Larodar, the 6th boss, I think it is for us. Yes, number 6. So it'll be first prog day on Mythic Larodar. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that one. It's on to Smoldy Boy. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching, for the follows, subs, and for the gifted gold. Appreciate it a ton.